So, last stream. I don't know where the game is gonna load, by the way. Because essentially everything happened at the end of last stream. And I kinda just died and left it right there. Okay, we're here. Okay, so that was the one thing. So like, just before this, I got fucking orbital struck by something from up there. I don't think it was the moon. Okay, I can still save, so that thing hasn't happened yet. But essentially we got this weird ass place, which if I put it somewhere... If I put it somewhere and use it, it camouflages itself. I have no idea what that is for. Wait, also hang on. If it camouflages the thing behind it... Wait. Okay, there was that one thing that I wanted to try. Is this... I took a selfie with alien technology, I guess. Nice little picture. Sick. I have no idea what that is for though, and like why it got literally shot in my face from outer space. You actually have a model? Yeah. I noticed too that like I can see myself in Kerfur's camera when Kerfur is in the right position. Also, the orbital strike knocked everything around again. But yeah. Anyways, like last stream, right after this, there was that thing. Now, I can't save, so it just started. So, at the very end of last stream, I went there, got shot at by aliens. I found other aliens, thingies. So they're doing something with the hole. They're doing something to my hole. Which I wanna take a closer look at. God damn it. So I just wanna quickly... It knocked my batteries around. Where are my batteries? Okay, I don't know where it sent my batteries to. Anyways. Yeah, they're doing something to my... The mouse is unavailable. They're doing something to my hole. I have no idea what. But it kinda looks like drilling or welding or lasering something. With like... I'll just drive there in a second. But essentially, I already saw... Pipe bombs don't work. Via my massive 60 centimeter coin, thank you for the 60 stream watch streak. Also put that away, Jesus. But yeah, in any case, I want to go there and not die this time. But also, I want to see what the fuck they're doing to my hole. To the hole in my valley. So I want to quickly see. I think I had a first aid kit somewhere. Still. I think, dude, it's such a mess. Holy shit. But yeah, in any case, I want to go there again. Hopefully not die. Nice plunger. I might have used the first aid kit, though. So maybe it's not here. In any case. There's supposed to keep medkits. I thought I had a medkit somewhere in the bathroom. But yeah, whatever. So essentially, there's aliens there. And there's one main alien there doing something to my hole. With a bunch of small little shitheads that shoot lasers at me. I think when I rewatched the VOD after last stream, they stopped shooting at me when I approached the alien. Maybe to like avoid crossfire or some shit like that. But I want to try that again. Like I'm just going to run in there to the alien. It also... Jesus Christ, what the fuck was that? I also noticed when I was at the alien, it threw something down the hole. Like a battery or some shit like that. I want to try grabbing it. I gotta test that. In either case, I might die a couple of times. I'm not sure yet. I definitely will if I keep driving like that. Okay, there. Ooh, okay. Where am I? There. Here. Yeah, they stopped shooting now. No, this guy walked here. I didn't get it. In any case, they're... Okay, dude. They're not attacking. They're not attacking anymore. But also, I didn't... Yeah, that's what happened to me last time, by the way. I accidentally touched the laser while jumping down here. But also it's not locked up anymore. It's not like... There was a gate here. A grate, I mean. That kept me from I can't speak. From going in there. It's not there anymore. So, maybe... I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be doing this. But I thought of it after last stream. Push him into laser. I don't think I can do anything to him. I tried pipe bombing him last stream and it didn't work. It didn't do anything. I'm not sure what to expect. Where at this point, I'm not surprised by anything anymore. I think it's time to weaponize your wife. My wife doesn't do anything. She's a pacifist. Okay, what am I seeing down there? It goes down very far, so I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to even get out anymore. So now you're in full war with aliens? I have no idea, man. I don't know why they're here. I'm not sure what they're doing to my hole. From what I understand, they're called the Rosettles. The Rosettles? I'm not sure how to pronounce it. They haven't been aggressive to me yet, except if they're wisps. If the wisps are theirs. What the fuck is this, by the way? I'm not sure I'm supposed to be here. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I don't like the fact that I'm clipping through shit. That's usually not a good sign in games. I mean, worst case, I can reload. I'm not gonna lose anything. I still can't see the bottom. By the way. Will the innuendos ever stop? No. Did I accidentally use an innuendo again? Rosette, no! What is that sound, by the way? Imagine a guy throwing something at you out of random. I mean, he did just throw, like, a battery or something like that down here. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I really don't like the fact that I'm clipping through stuff. So maybe this really isn't intended. Then again, this game has so many secrets, I'd be surprised if this isn't intended in some way. You have a bottom right there. That's not a bottom, that's just fog. Like, I just can't see past a certain distance right now. It might be raining, and that's why there's fog. You gotta commit now? I guess. But also just... Technically speaking, it can't go on forever. There has to be a bottom. Right? Dude, in before I'm about to reach like the core of the earth or some shit like that. In reality, there's like entire secret alien society down here. Legendary clip out of mad moments? Maybe. I don't... I don't know. I'm very deep. And anyways, I could just look in the mirror. No. Okay, days are still there. It just disappears sometimes because of the fog. But yeah, anyways, how is your guys' weekend been? I guess I'm stuck in a hole. That sounds like a cry for help. I mean literally, I'm stuck in a hole now. Imagine I try to come back up and it just locked again. Just put the grid back on. I just need to mess up the little hooking trick once and I'm dead. Okay, it keeps going. But yeah, I have no idea what this is about. I still barely know what the aliens are about either. The only thing that I think I understand is they're different aliens than the Ariras. Like a different race entirely. Because they also behave differently, they have different technology it seems. It still keeps going. Imagine it just endlessly makes up more layers. Wait. That kind of felt like what happened in the cave. Maybe. It is going down very far. Is that... No, it's not the bottom. Genuinely though, where is this going? Is this like some center of the earth alien type shit? Hang on, I'm trying... I accidentally let go of the hook. I accidentally let go of the hook and got teleported to the entrance of the valley. I think I... So I don't think that was intended. Aku's first day at the bottomless hole factory. Well. Shit. There was one horror game where you're going downstairs that did that, I think. One of the SCP games did that. SCP... something B. It was like the endless staircase, yeah, I remember that one at least. I don't know. Wait, hang on. I can try to go there again in a second once it appears. With the drone. Wait. The drone is remote controlled. I can try the drone. I saved the backup just in case. I mean, it should appear in a second. I can try putting the drone there and then flying it from the base. Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, I accidentally let go of the hook and it just teleported me. Wait, it teleported me at some point. Did I hit the bottom and it teleported me or something? Is there a bottom? I feel like it's something that I would have thought of, but seems kinda glitchy. Yeah. I'll still try to just put the drone down there. At least I'll finally have a use for the drone. I feel like I haven't used the drone for anything. Maybe with the drone, I should be able to fly a lot faster, I think. Then I can safely fall. Like if something happens to a drone, whatever. I think. Let's see. I don't know. Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. There. Let's just see. I don't know. Doesn't seem like having one. Nah. I don't know. I go there again. Try to grab whatever the guy's throwing. Put the drone there. Okay. Also, I'm not sure if it's a coincidence that the knocking noise at the base happens at the same time as the whole thing here. But yeah, whatever. There's also just like a bunch of other stuff that I wanna test the stream. Now we are, from what I understand, we are getting close to the end of the game so far. I still don't know if there's an actual ending or not, or if it just like stops for now, because it is an alpha at the end of the day. But I probably am... I can't hit them with the ATV, that's so disappointing. Yeah, I'll probably not finish the game today, but just try and get as far as possible. And then like next stream, I'd probably just finish the game, test out a lot of our stuff, and just let you guys spoiler me, I think. I think it's time. Okay, I didn't grab the thing again. I'm not sure if I can actually. But yeah, I have no idea what this stuff is about. Like this laser thing just immediately, yeah, killed me. So, I don't know. I put the drone here. The drone should... I could throw the drone down there. But then it's probably gonna accidentally bump the laser and die. So I'd rather just leave it here. And then just remote control it. Wait, it's turned the wrong way, I think. Right? Yeah. But yeah, I don't wanna do that entire thing again. But yeah, I have... Nice ass. I have no idea what this is about. Zero clue. I also like didn't see anything at the bottom, but I was also kinda going too fast to see anything. But you also never cleaned up around the hole. Whoopsie. So it's a whole buggy mess. Oi. I mean, it is rather clean. I could have just destroyed the boxes, I guess. Okay, in any case, this also is like one... That's like the obelisk in front of my base. That's the same thing but smaller. So those belong to them. So those want the rerolls about the wisps. But why? Can we kill Birdman? Nah, I tried pipe bombing him last stream. He doesn't care. I can't even touch him or anything. He doesn't even pay attention to me except for like... It throws down one of those thingies when I arrive, it seems. And that's it. Like those little guys also don't seem to do anything now that I ran past them to the big guy. I hope they're not gonna start shooting now. No, we're good. Okay. In any case, I'm gonna try to fly the drone down to the hole. Cause like worst case, the drone accidentally grazes the laser. And is broken. Where am I? I can drive, I swear. And like I haven't used the drone for anything anyway. I can drive, I swear. I'm just doing sick nasty flips because I'm goated with the sauce. See? Easy. Wicked. Hang on, I'm gonna get to chat in a second. I don't wanna crash even more than I already am. Yep, I need the bumper. Immediately. Okay, I'm a bit too far. To the left. Up, up. Okay. But I'm hoping maybe with the drone I can get to the bottom without it teleporting. Like maybe I'm not supposed to go down there myself or some shit like that. God, it's dark. Also, God, it's laggy. Hello? Stop. Why is my base laggy? Okay, in any case, let me... camera... Did I not turn on the drone? Oh, yay. The laser is gone. What? Wait, the laser is gone. Where's the laser? Are they gone? Hang on, I gotta check now. Because like, if they're gone now, then it also means that I can't get down there with the drone either. Unless I put the drone down there before they even start, but I can't imagine that being how they intended that to work either. Can we clap Birdman? No. You're not clapping anyone. Minus spoilers, but for the Kerfur skin of him, you need to grab one of the capsules. So I actually can grab... They're just gone. But the hole is still open. Ooh. Okay, now it's turned on. Wait, what the fuck does toggle mean again? I can't remember what toggle means. Okay, whatever. But they're already gone now. Eh? Bottom surgery completed. Hell yeah. Okay, I need to fly down there. I need to know what that thing is about. I need to see the bottom. Yeah, also to be fair, now that the laser's gone, it should be... God damn it, I can drive. I have a driver's license. Thanks for asking. Now that the laser is gone though, flying down there should also be a lot easier. Should. Watch me absolutely crash the fuck out of the drone. Although to be fair, the camera quality is also gonna be so much more worse in the drone than being down there myself. I really think I have so much trash down the basement that my base being knocked around is causing me lags whenever those kind of events happen. Whatever. Drone! Let's see. There, turn a bit. Forward. Down. God, that's terrifying. I'm absolutely just crashing into the bottom. Does Arco know the area lore? I know as much lore as the game provides itself. Apparently there's a humongous amount of lore that is hidden somewhere that you're never gonna be able to find out where. Is the screen getting fuzzier? I think not. Nah. Yeah. That's gonna take quite a while because I spent forever just going down as well. I am worried I hit the bottom? Did I? The drone doesn't have a fucking light. Oh, what the fuck did I find? What the fuck? Okay, there is a bottom. Not up. Forward. What are you? That's a that's a donut. That's one of those teleporting donuts, probably. Like, I found it at one hole before. I can't tell what this thing is. God damn, I hate these controls. I think that's the point, but... What are you? Is that something? Or is that just like a... I can't tell. I can't tell anything because it's just... dark. Shit. A light spotlight? Maybe, but why would there just be a spotlight like that there? Is there anything else in here? Like, it just looks like a tiny room. I'm thinking I should still go there by myself. Maybe I can do something there. As well, like, there is a donut down here, which I'm assuming is one of those teleporting donuts. That just sounds so fucking unhinged. But I think it's one of the teleporting donuts. Which means I am supposed to be able to go down there. I think. Okay, in any case, let me just order a new battery real quick. Take this shit. I'm going back there. I'll try to go down again. This time, hopefully, without dying. A light spotlight. They're gonna do underground OnlyFans. No. Get your mind out of the gutter. Okay, I can just throw stuff away real quick. Is there a faster way for me to get down there outside of the hook? I don't think there is anything else that can stop fall damage, right? Or at least I can't think of anything. No jetpack. I think there is a jetpack for the ATV, but not for myself. But there's like a... There was some kind of jetpack for the ATV, I remember. But I could throw the ATV down there. I don't think I want to do that. It is air control. I don't think I want to throw my ATV down there. I'm very sure even. So I'll just go down there myself. It shouldn't be an issue. ATV gets more service bonus than... Yeah. Where's my bumper? I mean, I am running around with a tinfoil hat and a biker helmet. And 3 fanny packs stacked on top of each other. I don't think I really have much right to explain. Right to complain is what I try to say. My mouth just got all fucky. Okay, in any case... put that away. Essentially, I just want to test a lot of stuff to stream. One of which is trying to get down the hole. I just gotta quickly get coffee. Maybe some food. And then I try going down again. And this time not fuck up the little hook trick. Okay, cafeteria. My potato. A pack of 6. So can you actually smoke in this game? Yeah. At least there's like full-on instructions on the cigarette pack. On how to take out a cigarette, how how to light the cigarettes if you have a lighter. Where did you see the cig pack? Right in the computer probably. Wait. It's brighter down here. Hang on. Why is it bright? I think that's just the lighting engine being kinda bugged. Where it does look like there's just trash down there. Yeah. Yeah, like it just looks like junk. Speaking of junk, I am not cleaning down there. That's the one place I am not going to clean. I don't care what you want to say. I'm not cleaning. Okay. There. SMH, no. Clean your hole, Aku, no. My hole is clean for the most part. It was also completely untouched until a couple of days ago. And now it's dirty. Or at least now I know that it's dirty. Holy shit, this ATV is flying with the new engine. The chat, is he clip farming? No. If I was clip farming, I'd scream a lot more and react a lot more. I'm not being a good VTuber. You don't hear me screaming often enough. I just do grandpa noise most of the time. Okay. There. Are we still open? We're still open, yeah. Okay, I'm saving here. And it's time again. Why? Hello, Mika. The context of hearing that randomly is wild. I don't think any context is gonna help. Or at least I don't think the context will make it better. So, anyways, lovely weather. Right. How you gonna climb? At the very bottom. Ayumi, thank you for the raid. I'm in a bit of a pickle. I'm going down a hole. Hang on. If I click outside of the game, is it going to drop me? It is not. Okay. Ayumi, thank you for the raid. I hope you're streaming well. Let me quickly shout you out. I got visited by aliens. And they opened some kind of hole next to my base that seems to go down almost endlessly, and I'm currently exploring it. I'm exploring a hole right now. Hang on. There. Last stream Wuthering Waves. I hope it went well. Who's your favorite Husbando and why? I need to know. I'm not addicted to Wuthering Waves. Just invested. Hang in there, literally. I'm trying. Yeah, do I need to make an introduction? I'm Aku. I draw women. Usually. I've been fighting aliens in the Swiss Alps for like the last couple of weeks on stream. Yeah, I'm currently going down to hell, I guess. Or the center of the earth or some shit like that. I'm not going back up again, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I hope you're streaming well. More people to watch Arco going down the rabbit hole, literally. I have no idea what actually is at the bottom there. I took a look with a drone and couldn't tell what is going on down there. But yeah. This is Arco, he draws Booba 90% of the time. Can we haggle it down to like 85% of the time? I actually have been drawing a lot more men, aka myself, off stream lately. Like I'm currently just doing like a... God, it's dark! I can't turn my flashlight off or I'm going to be blind. I have been like on a little gaming marathon lately, while in the meantime, off stream, I'm just spending a lot of time doing art studies and preparing other stuff. So I swear to God, incredible timing. It's just like a dark hole for probably the next 5 minutes again. But yeah, I hope you stream it well. If you need to rest or anything, please feel free to. Might be the elf girl. I'm trying to catch up on the story. The blonde epic elf girl. Ah! Good choice. Very base choice. I think she's one of my favorites as well. Cartwheel. Cartathea. Yes. Or Fleur de Lis. Wait. Do you like the big or the small version more? This is like a personality test at this point. But yeah. Her name is hard to type. Yeah, nah, I get it. I should call her Katie or something. Yeah, most of the community just calls her Cartwheel. Oh, sounds similar enough, I guess. God, it's dark. When my battery is about to die. Shit. I am so sorry about the thrilling gameplay, but like... I swear to God, you have like the best timing for raids. Where it's always like I'm either saying something completely unhinged, or I'm literally traveling down to hell. I like the small one because she's cute. Based. Also, Shorekeeper, precious wife. But yeah, as I said, if you need to go rest, take a break or anything like that, please feel free to. I don't want to hold you hostage. Also, I totally understand that right now it just... not the most thrilling, enticing footage. God. I'm trying to hurry. I checked for raid, you were driving Cardo. Yeah, I just drove here. Hang on. It shouldn't be too much longer, right? There has to be a bottom that I'll reach in a second. Yeah, but I was also doing like sick nasty stunts on my little ATV. You missed those. And my vacation is over and I need to pack food for work and stuff. Ooh. I see. I hope your vacation went well. And good luck with work again. Oh my god, speaking of work, I have like a double night shift at the gym. I'm almost at the bottom. Hang on. I'm at the bottom. Yeah. God, it's disgusting and dark. What the fuck are you? Yeah, that's one of those teleporting donuts. Don't ask me why there's teleporting donuts down here. Let me pick my drone back up. What is that? Okay, so like for context for the raiders. I just woke up in the middle of the night. I got hit in the face by some kind of orbital strike. Which gave me a little pad that camouflages itself. I have no idea what that is about. No capsule has survived unlucky. Are you telling me I got unlucky and there was supposed to be something down here? And yeah, essentially then after that, in the middle of the night, purple laser beams shot up into the sky because apparently aliens decided to take over this hole and they had like a laser shooting down here. And I have no idea what's happening. The entire game is so weird that I don't know what's going on half the time. Like, it's just trash down here. And I'm pretty sure the donut is one of those. It teleported me back. I don't know. I don't know. I not leave the house unless I had to buy groceries for 2 weeks. For 2 weeks straight, it was great. I can imagine that peak introvert behavior. I vibe with that a lot. Oh well. Oh dear, it's good to hear. Don't might be good there unless you want to climb back. I wouldn't climb back. I'd find the escape button very quickly. But yeah, that's like the weird camouflage pet that I meant. I scanned myself with it for fun. Like, I have no idea what that shit is about. It reminds me so much of Mecha Chameleon now that I'm looking at it. God damn it. Hello, corn dog. But yeah, also, I guess, for more context for the radar. So, essentially, we're a researcher in the Swiss Alps looking for alien signals in space. Like, I just downloaded one, that's probably gonna be loud. Yeah. Like, we're basically just collecting signals from space and just keeping an eye out on the base and stuff like that. For work, essentially. But nowadays there's so much shit happening that I'm basically not even caring about work, I'm more invested in aliens. Also, some of the aliens are furries. Yeah. I'm selling the drone, by the way. I don't need it. My ATV is still at the hole. God damn it. Now, the things he throws into the hole can survive, so they would be all the way down there. Okay, so I just got unlucky and the things didn't survive down there. Or like, didn't survive the entire fall. Sick. Okay, whatever. But yeah, basically we just have like our daily little tasks to do around the base. I've also been cleaning the base. I know it looks like ass. I'm getting there. I'm getting there, I swear. It's just taking a while. Okay, let me put that there. But yeah, essentially it seems like we have multiple aliens that found us somehow. There's like one pair of aliens. Where's their campfire? Ah, there. There's a set of aliens that have their own little treehouse over there. I've been feeding them shrimps. They seem to be cat furry aliens. I've also been getting absolutely rage baited by some supernatural entities and mannequins, and I don't know what's happening half the time anymore. I'm just confused. Okay, you go fix those, thank you. Okay, time to pack lunch food and mentally prepare myself for work. Okay. Good luck at work tomorrow. Thanks again for the raid. And yeah, make sure to rest well, please. Okay. Right, I also have a furry wife. I built her myself. Only took me 20 in-game days. We're at day 39. I spend most of the time in this game just building my furry robot. Which was like this humongously long fetch quest. Okay, Kerfur should be coming back. Hello. Hang on, you need a floppy disk. Yeah. Did you buy something? Don't forget to take it out then. Thanks for the reminder. Hang on. Wait. Now wait, I wanna... Right. So I just wanna test a couple of things to stream. No, I didn't buy anything, I just got it to come back. So firstly, I have a feeling the game doesn't quite intend you to do a lot of things with the hook. Hang on, can I... Wait, Kerfur, can you please just stand there? Leave after 5 minutes, okay. Hang on, I'm not just gonna stay here for 5 minutes, but I need to try something. Actually, hang on. How fast? Okay, it's immediate. Hang on, I need to try something. I'll need it to come back afterwards, but essentially, because we're getting close to like the end of the game, quote unquote, or at least like the end of the story, I'm not quite sure what the end of the story looks like in any case. I want to just experiment a bit more and try some things that I thought about or thought of. Right. Hang on. Firstly, daily task. Quebec, Foxtrot, Juliet. Okay, I just need the closest one, which is Foxtrot. SV target Foxtrot. Okay, so we're going to Foxtrot with Kerfur. You follow. Egg. Wait, can I throw eggs? Why is the egg as hard as a rock? What fucking egg is... I can fucking clap the aliens with this egg, what the fuck? Granite eggs, sounds like it. Okay, let's get to Foxtrot. From the granite bird. Ah, yes. Right, I learned about that in biology. Something Darwin. Okay, let's not die, please. Thank you. Yeah, also chat, if there's anything you can think of that I should try, let me know. I might do that. No spoilers, but if there's like any shenanigans, I mean. You'll see what I mean in a second. Once I'm back at the base again. Okay, so I wanna see. Kerfur has some weird animation that I can't figure out from first person. Get reports. So that's how she's collecting reports, huh? Okay. Good to know. Okay, so that's what the animation is. Got it. Okay. Well. Get bumper. True. I do have the money, yeah. French Kerfur skin. If I remember correctly, Black Luna said that the doll that I need to craft that one, that Kerfur version, is very convoluted to get. Hang on. So if I understood correctly, I need to wait for Kerfur to come back. If I understand correctly, you can craft the Kerfurs with dolls to change Kerfur's appearance. Maybe I can craft it with that doll or with this doll? Maybe? I'll try that once Kerfur is back. Don't spoiler that for me, I'm a experiment. I can even do it now. Kerfur isn't here. I just sent Kerfur away, I'm waiting for her to come back now. Hang on. Bumper. Bumper. I do also need some more... not ATV battery. Battery. I wanna also still check out the cave. Is 2 batteries enough? I think 1 is enough. Then sleeping bag to sleep down there. Yeah. I still want to go down into the cave, figure out what that entire thing is about, because I think I'd have to imagine it has a bottom as well that I can reach. Right, that's the other thing. I have sleep, like I'm sleepy. My mouse is drifting somewhere, and I wanted to try and figure out where's my mouse going. Like, I feel like it's homing in on a specific spot. Right? No, actually it might just be going in a circle. Like it keeps going left now. I had it a couple of days ago that it felt like it only went in one specific direction. Wait, it is to... Hang on. You could finally find Maxwell? True. Yeah. Okay, I don't know. In any case, Kerfur or you wait here? Idle. Oopsie. There. I wanna test something. Hang on, it's gonna be like 5 more minutes in any case. I can quickly grab a coffee, get some food. I didn't pay attention to when the drone arrived, but there's something with the drone that I wanna test, basically. Nom nom. I drank. There. Potato. There. Okay, save. I gotta wait for like a couple of minutes. Okay, in any case. Yeah, the thing with Maxwell is, apparently he just spawns somewhere on the map, but the map is fucking massive, even if he supposedly does make a sound. I don't think I can scan the entire map and reasonably find him. Only afraid that Maxwell can be in a stupid hard to access spot. That too. Then again, there aren't like too many wonky places really. Unless he can literally spawn like on top of a satellite, then I'll just never find him. I'm pretty sure. I am firmly attached, right? Yeah. Good. I have to wait a couple of minutes. Hang on. I'm not clip farming, I swear. I don't have to do that kind of shit yet. But it's just something I was curious about. Because I think I can be pulled by objects. But yeah, I wouldn't be too hard pressed if I can't find Maxwell in this game, in this playthrough. I just wanna like finish one playthrough now. See as much as I can without getting spoiled too much. And then, as I said, like probably next stream would be like the final stream. I don't think I can get through the rest of the days in just today's stream. I think that's gonna take way too long. The next stream I could just like finish the playthrough and I'd probably like at the end allow for spoilers. I'd probably open the wiki just to read up on certain things as like a finale, quote unquote. Yeah, I mean, as you can see right now, there are a certain couple of things that I still want to test before then. Just out of personal curiosity. I was thinking, the game probably has the backrooms somewhere. There's no way in hell a game like this does not have a reference to the backrooms. Like, I'd almost bet money that, like, if I clip into something somewhere or I do some kind of ritual, there has to be the backrooms. Or like something backrooms adjacent. And like, surprisingly, even though the game is so wonky in a lot of aspects, I don't see any way to... Can I somehow, like, stretch and activate that? No, I can't. I think I have to wait the 5 minutes. For the drone to leave again, I mean. It worked! It worked! Okay, I didn't think it actually worked. Where am I going? It worked. I'm flying! Whee! Is it going to take me out of the... It took me out of the map? It took me out of the... I don't think that's intended. I don't think that's intended. It's, minor epilepsy warning, please look away, I guess. Okay, let's go. Well, I don't think I'm surviving this one. Whee! So, anyways, I can fly. I just came back from cooking. What is happening? So there's a drone that delivers stuff to and from my base. And I tried hooking myself onto the drone, and it works. God, this game is stupid. God damn. Why are we undulating like that? Please don't do that in front of my wife. Okay, anyways, let me turn her off. Get out of the bucket. Thank you. Alright, let me quickly check if I can... Where's the bucket? There. Let me check if I can craft her with the doll that I found. Ark strapped himself to the drone and got rubber banded because the map is obviously boxed in. Unfortunately, the developers have not anticipated what the mind of a genius can come to. What do you mean Kerfur? Well, it's... Why, please? I don't think I can do anything with the... We're just gonna remove the color, right? Yeah. Wait, white is also hella sleek. I think I like the white one more than the red one. I don't think I can craft anything with the doll though. I'm not even gonna question what the thumping noises are. I'm gonna check what the thumping noises are. What? Anything in there? Why is there like so much blood in there anyways? Is that a fucking corpse? Hang on. There. That's a foot, isn't it? I can't tell if that's a corpse or if I'm imagining things. Whatever. Can I move shit there? Thank you. Lacking things for recipe. Yeah, I was just like testing if like from what I understood, I can combine some dolls with Kerfur for like Kerfur skins. Maybe the Killjoy plush? I have no clue. But yeah. But I could have just climbed down, the edge of the map is hookable. I wouldn't have wanted to run all the way back, so I was far. Brother, what? Huh? Excuse me? Who are you? What did you do with my wife? Why do you squeak? I don't like that. I don't like you. Give me my wife back, thank you. Yeah. There, much better. Okay, I already sent her to do the thingies. I'm sure that's like a reference to something. I just have no idea what. Set Kerfur. Yeah, I can craft different versions of Kerfur. And I probably just had one sitting here the entire time. I have no idea, man. Okay, did I did get the sleeping bag and stuff. Whoa! Bitch bastards. Die. I still hate these mannequins. Right, my ATV isn't here. I can't put anything on the ATV. I can imagine modding someone... modding that into fursuit. Please no. Cursed. Okay, in any case, let me do dailies for money. Is it windy? Am I having caffeine shocks? Or what is happening? I think my character is getting down with the caffeine withdrawal. I don't know. Whatever. But yeah, next plan would be... I wanna go into the cave again, prepared this time, with... I already got the sleeping bag, just so I can sleep down there. I got batteries. Both full? No, that one's empty. I wanna get maybe first aid kits as well. Is there anything else that I need for the cave? Probably like food, yeah. I can't bring potatoes, because potatoes are just... I'd have to like warm them up and stuff. Here, let me call the drone. Technically that's just her skin suit. No. Don't say that about her.
No.
Yeah.
No.
What was that noise? There was some weird noise again. I'm getting paranoid already. But yeah, okay. Next plan is that cave. I'm not sure if I can do it this night. I'm not sure if I can get all of the parts this night. Also, my character's about to fall asleep, so I'm not sure that's going to work at all. Let me call in the drone to sell stuff. It is already coming, okay. I just kinda assumed I haven't called it, because it took forever. There, sell all of that. Bucket. I'm gonna bring the pipe bomb just in case. You never know. Okay, that should give me my daily money. There's something in the woods again. That's just sitting there. Dude, my character is losing it. Like, the caffeine withdrawal is hitting me really hard. Couldn't be me. I say on my third cup. On my technically third cup, which is like equivalent to like 6 espressos, I think. I'm good. God, yeah, it's the caffeine withdrawal. Or like the caffeine shake. Okay. Daily's done. I get all that energy. Hello, Cody. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. God, my character's losing it because of the coffee. Right, I forgot about how bad it gets. I should probably just go sleep in a second. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. You came just in time to see me probably get bullied by aliens in the night. Really not looking forward to that. God, it's shaky. Yes, perfect timing. Yeah. The game is basically like, paranoia. Like, it's a horror game, but it's more like a job simulator with a lot of paranoia. Like, I'm in the Swiss Alps all by myself, minus my, robot furry wife. The game is very popular with furries, in case you can't tell yet. And I swear to God, I've just been getting bullied and rage baited by aliens lately. Okay, I think I can quickly run and get my ATV. Like, yeah, the last night, I had aliens shoot something at me. Like, straight up at me, at my base. Completely flashbanged the hell out of me. And then after that, there were aliens that, like, landed down here somewhere. I'm actually running to there in a second. I don't know what they were doing. They came with, like, full-on little shooting, laser shooting alien robot thingies. I don't know what's happening. Apparently the game has like super deep lore. I'm not seeing much of it except for, yeah, there's multiple alien races. There seems to be like space races that have been dying or are dying, and they sent their mothership to like hover over me for a little bit. I don't know what's happening, man. Also, I don't know what that noise was, but I don't like it. Yeah, usually I could be driving with my ATV, but I kinda lost it. I should have brought my car keys so I can ping it and hear where it is, but... that would have been smart. Are we... I can repair that real quick. But to honestly, I think... Would I call this game my favorite horror game now? I think... Maybe. I think as like an actual horror experience, I still like Soma the most. But as like an actual, well, quote-unquote enjoyable horror game, I think this one is my favorite now. Time to get probed, oh no. I have already joked about like, my character sleeping naked at night. And how defenseless I am alone in my base, and I hope no one touches my bare, smooth butt. Where's my... There's my ATV. Yeah, there were like aliens here that opened up this hole that goes straight into nowhere. I was down there and there was nothing, really. So I have no idea what's going on half the time. There's also like a radioactive mine that I want to check out there, that I've only briefly been inside of, where there's like some weird Edward Scissorhand looking thing that crawls out at night or something like that. Apparently the game is deep. Hang on, I can put the bumper on. Wow. Apparently the game is deep. I just don't think all of the lore's in the game yet. It is also like an alpha, to be fair. So maybe like the full release is gonna have more in-game lore. Honestly, I do hope though, if they add more lore, that it's not going to be like a Dark Souls thing, where like, yeah, there's more lore. If you read the descriptions of like, this specific item, and like all of these little equipment thingies, I'm pretty sure they do it in a smart way. Like if they, for example, made it... Wait, noise in the night. If they made it so like you can find the notes of like previous employees or something, and like the things that they found out and stuff like that, and you can like puzzle the lore together that way, it would be like quite engaging. Maybe, hopefully. Okay, in any case, ATV. I can... Sure. Can tell they actually make you solve and connect this stuff. Okay, stop shaking, man. It's okay. No one is coming tonight. Surely. Okay, what's like a good food to bring into a cave? I still also need to buy the meatball. I'm thinking food boxes. soup or meat. I don't think there's any soups. There is steak, hot dog. I can get baguette. I'm still fascinated by the fact that the game has like an entire cooking system also built in. Cheese, bread. I'm thinking, yes, what's like the most calorie dense and long lasting food to bring into a cave expedition? A pizza and Chinese takeout. Baguette is fired, can be weapon 2 if it hardens. Good point. Unfortunately, I have a pipe bomb. So like, if anything touches me, it's all blowing up. I am not fucking around with weird things in caves. Wait, what else do I need? I have a sleeping bag. I have batteries. First aid kit. There. Baguette, let's go. No. I think that should be enough. Maybe. Right? Probably. I do need to find a pickaxe though. Because I realize I cannot just like use my crowbar to hack apart the ores and stuff like that. I don't think I can buy a pickaxe though. And I think I'd actually just veto, or not veto. I'll actually just run and quickly look up how to find a pickaxe. Because if it is like a shovel thing, where you need to find it somewhere in the map. I've already explored most of the map, I think. Yeah, I'll look it up in a second. I do need to quickly make myself some potatoes. I just put my potatoes away. There. Close potato. Yes, we microwave our potatoes. I am that much of a bum. You could put the bomb inside the baguette, then trick it to eat it. Good idea. Maybe. Okay, sleeping bag. The issue is the sleeping bag is heavy as hell, apparently. Like, I cannot put it in my inventory. I think it was like 1,200, which there's no way in hell I can put that in my inventory. So I might have bought that for nothing, actually. Well, I can sleep in it, in the... I can sleep like right here. Sick. Is the sleeping bag made of lead? Feels like it. It's insanely heavy. Like I can hold it, but I cannot actually put it away in my bag. Ah, no. Hello, Lord Chaos. Hello. You just missed me getting down and dirty with a hole. Why did I have to say it like that? I spent like the first, what, 15 minutes trying to climb down a hole. Just for there to be nothing at the bottom. God, my character is losing it with the shakes. You need pickaxe or shovel? No, I was just saying I will probably look up where the pickaxe is in a second. Like I want to go down to the cave. I have briefly been down there and noticed that I cannot mine the ores and stuff like that with the crowbar. I have also pretty much explored everywhere though and not found a pickaxe anywhere. And I was just saying that, like, if it is like the shovel where you cannot buy it, but you need to find it as loot in the map, then I'm probably just gonna look it up. I can tell where it is if you want to, sure. Like, I would have just looked it up in a second anyway, so actually feel free to. Right, what else? I do need to still buy the meatball to see what that is about. Cause what do you mean it's a meatball for 500 coins, dollars, whatever we're getting paid in? Look on the map. Ah yes, that's a map. Scuba mask and going to lake. The lake? Lake, not river? Cause like I've been in the lake multiple times. Like once for the Ah, right, to what? Whoopsie. Like I've been down there for the locker. And for the safe already, and I didn't see anything down there. Unless I might have just missed it. In any case, let me check signals real quick. Why is the sound disappearing? Or was that my headset dying? Not that sound. Okay, for some, it might have been my headset. Like, the sound just disappeared for a split second. You might have missed a lot. Okay, well, if you out of all people say it, then okay, got it. There has to be something about it. Whoopsie. Okay. No, like in general too. Oh. Okay, I'm getting the scuba mask. We'll go lake tomorrow then. I'm also thinking I'm not gonna bring the hazmat suit, because I hate the visual of the hazmat suit on the screen. Like the way it just narrows your entire view. And I wouldn't want to walk through the mines for like, I don't know how long the mines would actually take me. With like my view being fucky the entire time. Okay, anyways. EP. Please, evil demons of the night, don't touch me. 11 PM, day 39. There. At the bottom of... Even the coordinates, Jesus. You have to look for the branch. Branch. I think I looked at it. I might have straight up not recognized a pickaxe. There. Yeah. I'll go there tomorrow. I need to go through zone here for a moment. No, you're fine. Still, thank you for coming by. Take care of whatever you need to do IRL. Don't worry about it. I still appreciate you dropping by, saying hello. But yes, the pickaxe is in the water. God damn it. No sleep on the back. I forgot about it. Shit. No, you are right. Oh well, it's whatever. Can I not like grab the take? Wait, I can grab the mattress instead. It's too heavy. What do you mean it's too heavy? Okay, I guess I'm not taking the mattress. Never mind. Okay, I don't think I'm... Can I just pass out in the mines? Wait, if I try to pass out, the one sleep demon is going to... Doesn't say too heavy though, but no space. Yeah, but that's like volume related, right? Like, yeah, it's not too heavy. Like, I can't ever pick up any of these because the object is too heavy. God damn it, I tripped. Like, I think the sleeping bag was like 1.3k volume, which, like, I just don't have space for that. I can quickly test if I... Which button is drop to? Drop. There. Yeah, like, even 1,000 volume is not enough to put in my inventory. Which... I need some of these things, so... Like, even if I put away the crowbar and stuff like that, I don't have space. Or, like, space as in volume in my inventory. L, no space, dirty base. Oi. It's... Hang on, it's not dirty, it's just unkempt. That's ever so slightly different. I think. Okay, there. Oopsie. What about blood spots? Yeah, potato. I'll get to cleaning that eventually. Let me just set everything up here. There. And then, like, once the sun is up, because I like seeing things. Unfortunately, the dark has this one ability where you cannot see things. So I'd like to wait for a second. Huh. Hello, Jordan. Hello. You missed aliens digging in my hole. I think they were digging. They were lasering something there. I heard something, which I don't like. It should have been me. No. Did I not clean? There's so much blood everywhere. My blood. Okay, let me just drop that shit off. Do I? Ah. Okay, wait, I'll do these thingies real quick. Then I'll check the lake, cause apparently I missed the pickaxe there. There. It's still a bit dark. I can go now already. By the time that I'm there, I can use the flashlight a little bit. I swear to God, I've gotten so paranoid with whether I'm saying flash or flashlight that I keep second guessing myself every single time that I say flashlight. Did you know that I got a sponsorship offer for for sex toys at one point? Good times. I did not accept it. Don't even try using code ARCO anywhere. It's not going to work. Or at least it shouldn't work anywhere. Yet. Okay, let's see. Where's the lake? There. Here. So, in the lake... Let me put the scuba... Not enough space? What do you mean, not enough space? Equip. Oh, because I have a fucking helmet on. Equip. There. The whole clips are whack. What do you... The what? Famous Lovins that everyone gets at some point. No, not even Lovins. Lovins would have been funny, because like everyone knows. I have gotten randomly on Twitch, I have gotten... There is a pickaxe. Okay, hang on. I always only saw this. Or this, and just thought it's like a part of the branch. Okay, thank you. I did randomly at one point get a Lovins gifted sub on Twitch though, which was hilarious to see. Like not two Lovins, but by Lovins to Bricky, like a streamer that I was watching. Where did I? There. Take that off. Put the helmet back on. Okay, we have the pickaxe. We're set, I think. There's 2 new clips in Cliff's channel about your whole I'm actually clip farming by accident. Oh. Whoopsie. So that's why you got summoned, huh? I see. I get it. Yeah. Der Park. Okay. I can put the scuba mask away again. Where's the... There. Okay, pickaxe, pizza, first aid kit, food box, pipe bomb. I don't need the crowbar. Okay, should any mannequin touch me? I have a pickaxe instead. Then floppy disk. Kerfur, hello. Get me reports, thank you. Okay, asteroid. There's plenty of VTubers getting sponsored for the soap. The soap? The what? Are we just talking about Cheeky or something else? Or is this like some kind of euphemism I'm not getting? I saw your Dokumi fit pics, you look cute. Ooh. I mean, hell yeah, bro. Thanks, bruh. There. Okay, that's done. I think that's my daily stun, basically. Where's the spectrogram? Why is the spectrogram not working? I don't know. Yeah, stuff like Cheeky. It smells good to get funny smelling bricks. Cheeky is like a totally normal brand to be sponsored by. Okay. Asteroid, blah. I think... Is there anything else I should do during the day still before we go? You can clean! I know. I know I should clean. But cleaning is boring. I could throw my pipe bomb into the basement to destroy all the shit down here. I like having a pipe bomb though. Chad Aku isn't really, cannot hurt you. I should have kept the crowbar. Hang on. I can search it real quick. I am kinda hoping nothing happens tonight. I am not sure. Because I kinda also don't want to accidentally miss something by going into the cave. I'm actually still not sure what the cave is about in its entirety. Like, if it is randomly generated, or if there's like some kind of mechanic to it, like if you take the right turns, something happens. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's a lot faster actually, Jesus. Why are the bones down here? Why is there blood and bone? There's someone died here. Someone died down here. Maybe I should have cleaned much earlier. There. That's not a good sign. Also, that's like the other thing. I still have not figured out what all of the... Why do you not have a face? Why do you not have a face? Oh, it's a lighting bug. Oh my god. Dude, I shat myself. Like, why did she just like suddenly crawled up from the dark, no face, nothing. You... God. Kerfur, you... Can I put a... like a little bell on its neck or something like that? That... I hate that. Like... Why does your face just turn off? Don't do that. I... Terrifying. Okay, more space. Now I can throw all of these shits in here. Do I... Where are my batteries? I think I need to buy more batteries. Pepe Hands, you slapped her. She deserved it for scaring me like that. That was brutal. Battery. Right, the drone is still there. Should have cleaned much earlier and much more of this. There's a ton of stuff you looked at but someone never really realized. That, to be fair, that might be streamer brain. Like, genuinely, unironically, there are just certain things that when you stream, you're so much more preoccupied with like streaming, reading chat and stuff like that. Or like having to narrate, all of that kind of jazz. The gameplay ability or like how aware you are of what's going on in the game really drops. Like, it also used to always drive me insane seeing some people stream certain games. I get why certain streamers seem so lost when they play video games. It is for the most part just the effect of streaming. Tools to break the boxes with. Was that the rock? Yeah, that was the rock locker probably. I can sell the rocks so they stop cluttering around in there. That looks weird. Is it just me? That's the door. Am I lost or is this the door? Hang on. That's the door. It's separate. Yeah, there's like a little in the... Where does that go? Don't fuck... Stop! Stop! Don't fucking tell me there was a secret door in my basement the entire time. There's a certain events on fixed servers which you also don't do anymore. 2-3 I think. Ugh. That's actually good to know. Yeah, it kind of makes sense too. Okay, I'll stop letting Kerfur do that. I'll just do it myself then. Yeah, a ton of signal events, of course, which you need to find too. Yeah, with the signal events though, I just from briefly trying to look up the Earth signals. There are so many rare signals, I don't think you're supposed to see all of them yourself, honestly. Unless you like play the game over and over and over again. I do also not know how to open this thing. I'm still confused about that. But yeah, that's also like the thing that I talked about where this really... I have no space. This really looks like those kind of games where... Or feels like those kind of games where you're just not expected to see everything yourself. Because there's just too much content. Which on the other hand, you know, you guys can still just play the game yourself. Yeah. And did you ever acknowledge the graffiti since you just looked at it again? That's a shrimp burger. Wait, that's fresh graffiti. Is that what you're referring to? I completely didn't realize or think anything of it. I just assumed, yeah, it's just... God damn it. Yeah, it's just like base shenanigans, graffiti, dirt. I really didn't think anything of it. Yeah, well. I don't know, like how this also, like all of this stuff, I just assumed something like that. Wait, shrimp burger. Is that by the aliens? It would make sense for the aliens to leave something like that. Why is my download speed so slow? Are these satellites fucked? Hang on. SD cal R. Maybe. Let's see all the events would take most of the game fairly. Wish you would see one specific, but there are low hopes, I'm afraid. Fresh, but it has been there for a while, basically, back when you were wondering if the array was like shrimp. Oh. Well. I figured that out my own way. I hate that there's a window there, by the way. Okay, I do still wonder though, what is this about? That's the door. I'm like... I can grab something here. Like, that's the door. What the fuck? The f... Wait, was that down? Maybe I shouldn't touch the door. What the fuck was that? Who's stomping? Anyone in here? Hello? Okay, hang on. But that's the door. Wait, I pulled it open. Huh? Hang on. Oh? Hang on. Hang on. I'm drunk. Nah. Nah. No. No. Oh, look, catacombs. Why are there entire catacombs down here? A secret. A secret. Ah oui. Do I... What are you? Is that coal? Or is that gravel? There's water. Hang on, how is this it? Or is this just coal for the cremator? Am I not seeing something? Time to clean it now. What a coinkydink that there are catacombs below your station. Yeah, actually, why? Why the fuck would a research station have catacombs underneath it? It's not like it would have just built the research station on previous catacombs, because why would there be catacombs in the Swiss Alps? One of the walls seems marked. Does it? That's just the reinforced metal inside, right? Like, I can't touch or break any of these. It seems maybe pipe bomb. I don't think the answer to everything is a pipe bomb. Looks like a pipe bomb angle. I like the way you think, but I only have one pipe bomb. What if I need to blow myself up? Hang on. I'm not seeing anything else here. I hate that so much. Like, now I just have the catacombs opened in my basement. That's awful. I hate everything about that. Not everything, but pipe bomb solves a lot of issues. True. True. Did I just hear water? I swear I just heard water. I just knocked the hammer around. I just heard water, and that's the only water that I have in the base. Is there maybe like something underneath the coal? Like maybe the coal is hiding a hole? Doesn't look like it. Maybe if I clean it, suddenly something unlocks the ghost will... I don't know. If I clean the entire catacombs, the ghost will give me sloppy toppy or some shit like that. I feel like the main lesson of this entire game is just fucking clean. Just clean. I'm getting a potato and I'm cleaning. The ghost of slurping ghosts. Crazy. Okay, I'll put the potato away already. I want to buy another battery. So I need to send that thing away. Today seems remarkably chill though. They say he could handle it all. Waiting to see a massive alien that Hulk size. Please no, I'm scared. Like the aliens in the forest already, which as far as I understood, they're just furry cat aliens, are already able to just kick me out of commission for days. I don't want to think about what other aliens can do to me. Platonically. There was massive pyramid already. Yeah, there was a lot. The Hulk Guardian will come as soon as Ark finishes cleaning the base. Please no. Okay. Drone should come in a second. I don't like... Why are there catacombs underneath the base? I hate that, man. Also no idea how to get rid of that thing now. Hacksaw? That's not metal. I don't know. Let me try the hacksaw to clean up down there a little bit. I'm probably just gonna completely overdose on caffeine in a second. So I'm ready to go for the mines. Hacksaw. Cannot saw this material. So I can't even get rid of the door now. Scheiße. What? Physical modular spectrogram. Okay. Next time I'm playing the game, next playthrough, whether that's a future version or the full release, I'm cleaning. I'm cleaning everything first. I learned my lesson now. You can't get rid of those. Anything else here? I don't think so. Object too heavy. I'll have to craft those, I guess. Or like scrap them is the word that I was looking for. I don't think I need all of the scrap as well. I can get rid of some of that. Not the hacksaw, thank you. Metal. I'm thinking of when to go to the mine actually, cause I only know that it opens at night, but not at what time. It probably doesn't matter. I'll just go when it gets dark. I still also just have not the slightest clue about like what this thing is about. Fucking Matcha Chameleon ass looking thing. Or what the Edward Scissorhand looking thing from the cave is about either. So I'll just pick up all the shit. Yeah. I mean, to be fair as well, at least now that I have played through the game once, I know how to build my furry robot wife. I have more of a grasp on like how the ping disappeared right in front of my eyes, goddammit. I know how like the dailies work now and all of that kind of stuff, so I'll just have more. I'll be able to do the dailies much faster next time that I play, which means I will just have more time to do other shit the next playthroughs, assuming they don't add more dailies. So like at least next playthrough, I'll have more of an idea of what I'm doing. I can spend more time on cleaning. Like I still remember that like the first couple of in-game days and weeks, how much I was struggling to just keep up with dailies. Never mind cleaning. I can sell the coal. I just don't care about the cremator coal into gas thing. I say with my ATV being empty. Now learning recipes with dolls and you're set for full release. I mean, I understand now that like some of the dolls can be used for crafting. This is probably like even more if you combine dolls with like certain items. Maybe I need to combine her, it, him, they. Like this doll with shrimps or something like that. Maybe that's gonna work. You know what, if one of you... If there is a Kerfur skin with this doll, feel free to say it right now. Now that we're getting like close to the end of the playthrough, I'm getting kind of more lax with the... spoilers. Like, no, mate. Goddamn, I just saw his hand zoom by here and got scared by that. God damn it. Like still no major spoilers or anything like that, but those minor things are fine. There are also a ton more collectibles and dolls, yeah, I can imagine. You need like 5 different colored dolls of that kind, but you missed some already. Ah. Ah. Damn. Oh well. Okay, that's, I think, object unknown again. Like, there's nothing there. But we got a signal. Whoa. SMH. Dude, Ari, don't even pretend you would have found all of them yourself, okay? Shush. Like, literally, this one I found somewhere in a random hole. I don't think I'm doing something wrong here. Or not notably wrong, at least. Is that that's the empty one. There. If you're feeling wealthy, you can also craft Omega Kerfur 3 times with all different colors and make an RGB variant? Bro. Wait. Right, I wanted to check actually if I can now buy radio... No. Joints. Okay, I can buy the joints and stuff now. Probably now that I built it once, I can from now on buy them to craft it. Okay. You can even make walking mannequin. Fuck no. Nah, there's nothing that I'd like doing less than fucking make my Kerfur look like a mannequin. Okay, it is slowly getting dark. It's 5 PM. How is that an exoplanet? I call BS. That's bull. But yeah, I will in a bit go to the cave and see when that opens. Actually, maybe the catacombs is also something like that. Like maybe at, I don't know, maybe it's this bullshit of like 3:33 AM. A demon portal opens in the catacombs and I can go to fucking Satana's Iron Mouse's lair. Polygamy. Host cat friends friendship. Right, I have not given them shrimp in quite a while. So it's probably still... Yeah, just 62 raw. Good. What the fuck was that noise, by the way? Was that IRL? I had a weird noise just now. Might have been something in my apartment. They're coming for me. Yeah, that's not an exoplanet. What are you? Yep, it's not an exoplanet. What are you? But that's a big file. Let me turn everything off so it's done fast. Downloading, playing there. Buh. I'm trying, man. I might have genuinely just like really messed up the reputation by like trying to fight them in the very beginning or something like that. I don't know. Okay, there. That's good enough. Let me get coffee. I guess I could have also bought like coffee chocolates. Right, I just ate so much I can't drink the coffee now because I'm not hungry, quote unquote. God damn it. I'm so incredibly uneasy with the catacombs here now. I am glad though. Or I'm positively surprised I noticed the door to it even. Cause that was hidden decently well. Or maybe the paranoia is just getting to me. And I see like the most obscure things, but not the obvious things that everyone's screaming about. Okay. More rocks. I just thought something was crawling out of there. I hated the way that looked. Okay, I think I can make my way to the cave. I am about to fall asleep, but I have coffee in my inventory that I can't drink because I'm not hungry. I guess that makes some kind of sense. Okay. I just want to quickly listen to this signal because it's not a normal exoplanet. There's something funky with it. Should be done in a second. Oh, it's Pikachu. Okay, done. That's not Morse. It just sounds weird, I guess. Me in high school. I did not mean to turn that off. Damn. Okay, yeah. You know what? We... cave. Yeah, cave. Or should I quickly sleep in the sleeping bag? I can sleep in a sleeping bag. Cause like I'm gonna have to wait so long to be able to drink my coffee. Just sleeping for a little bit. Even though I hate going out at night, it's gonna be fine. Surely. That's a mannequin in front of the camera. Fuck you. Look at him. Just staring at the meta camera. Like a bee. Okay, that should be enough. Ooh, why is Kerfur on the floor? Why is Kerfur on the floor?
No.
What happened? The mannequin is gone? Why is Kerfur... God, huh? My Kerfur is dying.
Eh?
My Kerfur keeps... You bastard, you can go eat ass. Why is the light flickering? Hang on, Kerfur is dying and the light is flickering everywhere. I can't save. There's... What? They're gone. Do it. What the fuck was that? That's blood. That's a lot of blood. That's body parts. Ew, that's... What even is that? Is that one half of a hip? That is the hips, yeah. That's like the spine and the hips. Did the aliens just drop me fucking body parts? To know you're the doctor? Yeah, that was hips, yeah. I'm not a doctor, I'm just a medical engineer. Did... But also, hang on, they look different. They are the different color than the other aliens. Also, the other aliens have never given me just straight up flesh pieces and blood. Don't tell me there's more aliens. Don't tell me there's more aliens. Hang on, the thing is broken. Let me fuse. Fuse. Take that one. Okay. I hate that. Why the fuck did those aliens drop me human chunks? Ew. They are the big bubba types and you know what they're going to do to you. Okay, I'm leaving for the caves. Right now. I am not staying to see what that's about. I mean, yeah, if they drop me a... That's a human body. Like, that was a human pelvis. Definitely. So, like, that has to be like a warning or something like that. So, we're going. I'm going. Yes, we are going. I'll just quickly turn Kerfur back on, because I can't stand seeing my girly pop there. You patrol, have fun. That's a cool looking planet, hang on. I'll let that download. There. Okay, that's good enough. Why is the light off again? Or did I accidentally... There. Drop the fuse and then go cave. Yeah, should be fine. I should be able to just like fall asleep inside of the cave without issues, right? Maybe. We'll see. Looks like Jupiter alt skin. Ooh? What? Context? What do you mean Jupiter's alt skin? Planet. Ah, like that you mean. You think so? Ooh. Nailed it. I'm very glad I got a bumper. Okay, let's see if I even find the weird creature next to the caves. Next to mines, I mean. Like the weird scissor hands. I still don't know who they belong to then. Because like... They aren't reminiscent of any of the aliens. Okay, is the plug open? Yeah, it is open. Okay. Anything changed in here? Anything in the corners? No. Doesn't look like it. Oh wait, I just moved something. Altar part? What do you mean altar part? What altar? What the fuck do you mean altar part? A part of a weird altar. There's an altar somewhere? Somewhere? I don't like this. Okay, anyways. Did I bring everything? Why is there like this thing here? Oh, that altar. The what altar? That is a whole other rabbit hole, but oh no. There's more. I mean, that's like the first part I found so far. Also, that was stupidly well hidden. Don't even at me if I didn't find the other parts. Like, I barely found that one now. Because why would it just randomly be inside of a nest? I only heard it. Aua. I'm thinking I should just use my own flashlight. I'm sliding. Don't tell me I immediately died. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not even gonna try to save my battery by bringing those. I'm just going in there, battery out, hook out. Fuck that. How did I immediately slip to my death? I've survived so much worse shit and then that was like, nah, guess I'll die. God damn it, okay. Hello, demons. I'll bring it once I see any kind of sliding. I'm dropping it. Just to save on battery. Why do I have 2 batteries here? Yeah, the map is random. There is no left path. The middle path has a large... Don't ask me, I don't know what a stalactite and stalagmite is. Like which one is top, which one is bottom. But yeah, it's different. So this randomly generated. It could still be something that, like, if you go in the right order, like the turns and stuff like that, then maybe something happens. Okay, let me check with the coal here. Can you please be a bit more stable than... my mental health? Oh, you... It just does not want to stand. It has no will to stand up for itself. My god. Okay, whatever, dude. Coal, do your work. It does work. But a singular coal piece does not seem worth it. We're moving. Okay. I do also hope it's not like I have to just go down, but just like into the cave in some way. I mean, it does have the tendency to go down, but going down is kind of slower, more exhausting than going straight. Where's he? Like the last time that I went in here, it kept just going down and down, which was hella annoying. It is so quiet. Is that iron? It doesn't want to stand. It's... my god. I think that's iron, right? I don't know. I can just bring some, I guess. I should have brought a radio, now that I'm thinking about it. I could have played audio files instead of the radio to keep me company. Because like it is quiet. There's not even... I feel like the cave isn't fully finished. I feel like if it was fully finished, they would have... Jesus Christ, this tight. That's what he said. Or she said. I don't judge. I'm stuck. There. Because it does feel like it's missing ambience. Like, you know, like the kind of cave, droning noises, stuff like that. Okay, that should be radioactive stuff. I don't want to pick it up because I'd have to take a hazmat suit and stuff like that. Let's just run past. Let's go left. Kryptonite. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be like radioactive material. But I didn't bring hazmat suits, so don't wanna risk getting rock cancer. Wait, that's the plot of Arknights, never mind. Imagine someone entering the cave and there's yogurt man blasting from the bottoms. My yogurt man affirmations. Yogurt male affirmations, yes. Very immersive. That's dude, I like with this game how it's so far, and I hope it's gonna stay that way. It has like this perfect mix of like mechanics that are founded or like based in realism, as well as just like so many goofy things. Okay, now the ambience is actually kicking in really nicely. So many goofy things, like custom content, shenanigans that you can do. I'm gonna not use the pipe bomb if I can avoid it for now. Well, like it has so many silly things, we're still keeping the ambience, like the paranoia, the vibe, really fucking well. I feel like there have been so many horror games that are genuine horror games that have managed to lose me because the vibe just kind of dissipates. Or like there's just silly shit happening and it ruins the vibe. While this game has like this perfect kind of... It might also genuinely just be the Source engine imitation working really well. Yep, that goes down very far. Okay. Hook. Hold. Immediately break my kneecaps. Like I feel like a lot of genuine serious horror games have lost me just because of like the vibe being lost in certain points, especially if anything sillier happens. While this game is still able to hold on to tension and such really well. Maybe that is like specifically the benefit of it being more like a job simulator. And that it's normal for your day-to-day life to have sillier things to like happening. Whereas like in horror games you anticipate it to be serious. God, it's dark in these like black stone sections. That goes down very far again. So what are we even looking for? What the cave is about. Like, the last time that I went down here, I ended up finding quartz eventually, and some kind of pink light. No idea what that was about. Because like, it was just pink light without anything else to it. So I kind of just want to go down here, see what else I can find, if there's an ending, anything like that. The fucking light is just tumbling down now. Okay. Kinda trying to save the battery right now. There should be one more thing for sure. Okay, that's good to know, I think. I hope. It sure would be bad if something tickled my butt. No. No. I slipped. I've McFallen. Where's my bandage? There. Okay, I'm fine though. SMH, dude, you try cave diving. I'll see how you'll do. Wait, hang on, you don't have a wife and kids, so you should probably be fine. Wait, I don't have a wife and kid either, I should also be fine. Did I just lose my hook? I lost my hook. There. We're good, we're good. Dude, I hate the fact that cave diving is mandatory, that we all have to do it at some point. Dude, it's so dark and eerie. Where's my whimsy? Where's my... God damn it. I don't want to use my pipe bomb on that yet. Where's my whimsy? My wife? I've been in a cave before, see? Cave diving is mandatory for every man at some point. At the very latest, once you have a loving wife and at least 2 children, that is when every man has to mandatorily go into a cave called Lucifer's Rectum. That is known to have a fatality rate of 99%. I don't write the law, I'm sorry. Okay, that's closed. That goes up. I was 10, 11 that time. Oh, you got done with your duty very early. Not good experience. I can imagine. Okay, this one's very steep now. I'm getting flashbacks to the hole. I don't like this. This one's very steep, Jesus. That's like almost vertical. I don't even know where my spotlight went. So like, why were you in the cave though? Like, jokes aside, why would you do that? Especially at that age. Well, I guess at that age you just don't. I personally at least wouldn't have any like self-perseverance skills. I hate that noise. Why did it go whoosh? Okay. I'm kinda concerned. This is like the perfect kinda angle where I'm afraid of slipping any second. Okay, that's fine now. It was a temple. Okay, that I understand a lot more actually. Okay, nothing. Okay, that's like a little... I Hang on, please. I like to keep you for a little while. Can I not? God, my character is such a wuss. Climb, climb, climb. Thank you. Okay, we're going down. Down. Basically, temple gods natural made statues in a cave and it's super slippery because of fresh water coming out of rocks. Okay, that does sound rough. But yeah, there's like a lot of meaning in that case at least. Unlike, what was that one cave called again? With the like name that everyone has heard of once. Not Silly Putty Cave. I forgot the name. And then again, it feels like every cave, or like most well-known caves, have like the silliest, most unserious names. Especially like for all of the sections that are like the most deadly. It's just like, oh yeah, the birth canal with a 90% fatality rate. I'm pretty sure the birth canal is an actual like section of a cave somewhere. I'm not just making that up. I used to watch like cave videos occasionally for a while. I guess good background noise. Like the too long didn't listen is like always just like someone didn't prepare well enough or they just took risks that they shouldn't have. Like not to talk shit about the people that died in those situations, but it's kind of like I'd rather just stay home. If I want excitement, I don't know, I'd do anything else. If I wasn't questionably demisexual, I'd just flirt with someone, that's enough excitement. Like, just go outside, why do you have to go to a cave? Okay. It's pretty quiet. No, no cave furries? Asking for a friend? No, like, bat furry baddies? I'm too tired to sprint. That's not good. That is not good. I did not bring the coffee. I mean, I'm assuming once my thingy hits 0, I'm not gonna die to sleep deprivation, right? I'm just going to pass out. Right, at least that sounds like it would make sense to me. Then again, I don't know how the game thinks about things. That's steep. Never explore random cave. Wait, nowadays it's closed because it was dangerous to people. They made another route. Never explore random cave. You never know what gas it has. Yeah, I mean, in general, don't randomly crawl into caves. The fuck. Even with like abandoned buildings or like abandoned bunkers, they pose such a health hazard, health risk. So like even those you shouldn't do, and those are like man-made objects. Never mind the cave. Like, I don't know, I feel like a lot of the time people forget that the world isn't designed for humans. Or, okay, if you believe in a grand designer or not, it's not like the entire world was made to be seen by humans. It's like especially no random caves, because like there's no guarantee that you're not going to get stuck somewhere, that they're always going to be like large enough for you to just get in and out of. There. Christian Google Docky coming up. Okay, my mouse is drifting now. Don't tell me the sleep demon can come down here while I'm like going down cave walls. Dude, if I fall asleep on a cave wall, I'm dead. I gotta get to not a drop ASAP before I fall asleep. Speedrun. Okay, down here should be fine. Do I might stay down here just to pass out and fall asleep. It goes down quite far. Dude, I hallucinated? Was there a mannequin there or did I just hallucinate that? 6.9, 6.7, 6.7. How far are we to event? What event? I'm about to sleep, there should not be event. 6.7. Okay, hang on. I can go a little bit before I fall asleep. I don't feel like I've gone as far as I did the last time that I came into the cave. Like, I feel like last time I went for even longer than... Jesus! Hello? Deep? I don't feel like I've gone for as long as I did the last time. Is my mouse drifting? It's not drifting. Okay, I can go down a little bit further. I'm just concerned about falling asleep while I'm dropping. Because then I'd probably just impact and die. Okay, I can go a bit longer. Go. Go. Aua. No, that's not a cave specific thing, it's just if you go deep enough in the cave. Oh. If you go deep enough in the cave, Freddy Fazballs will find you. At 3:33 AM. God, I'm very glad I was not part of that kind of audience. Calling Mr. Freddy Fazballs at 3:33 AM. I'm too tired. No. Get up. Get... We're reaching 0 in a second. I'ma stay right here, just in case. Because I don't know what happens at 0. I never reached 0. Mouse is drifting. I hate that noise. My flashlight died. Awful timing. 0.1. 0.0. I'm McFallen. I do not want to sleep, I can sense something. What is that? What is that? Save error invalid map. It's saved. Wait. Where am I? Where am I? It got me out of the cave? Wait, why the fuck did that thing... I've McFallen. Why the fuck did that thing bring me out of the cave? So I am at 0-0 still. Oh... I immediately fell over. I fell asleep immediately. Zero sleep though, yeah, I'm just sleeping in front of the cave now, I guess. Oh well. Okay, so I can I not sleep in the cave? Then? Like, I could try going in there again and bring, like, a bunch of coffee chocolates, stuff like that, to stay awake. Also, did the time still progress or not? Like, is it the morning right after, or is it like entire day after? God fucking, I can drive, I swear. I just don't see. I have no clue. Okay, you know what? I'm allow spoilers. Because I don't think I want to go down there again. It's kinda a bit too much too boring for me to just go down there for like 20 minutes to see nothing. Well, how long did I go down there? I didn't pay attention to the time at all. It felt like about 20 minutes. Or maybe it's like the lack of anything happening feeling longer. Okay, make my way back to base. Ideally without dying. Yeah, you're free to tell me. Jeez. What would there be if I go deep enough into the caves? I do also still have like the altar piece and iron ore. Okay. I see a mannequin right in front of the base. Eat my ass. Hang on, I gotta beat someone up. Oi! You! Nah, I won't tell you what you mean! Bah! Fuck you! Not you, Black Loon, I mean the second mannequin that snuck up on me. Bruh. Grab. What day is it? How long? Day 41. Okay, I think that's normal. Yeah. I don't know where Kerfur is. I don't know where Kerfur is. I don't like that. I... Turn that on, save. Process signal. There. Oh, why is my light flickering? It's the aliens coming again. Why is my light flickering? Oi! Wait, what? They're throwing fucking human bodies at me! There was a human body! Ew! Oh, so dude, I was cleaning here. Okay, some of it is disappearing, thank you. But yeah, those are different aliens. Those are like the cliche spherical UFOs. A lung? A lung? What do you mean a lung? Stomach? I can... Wait, do more parts have... Can I build my own human? That's the other lung. Where's the kidney? There's the kidney. There is a kidney. I didn't think that actually be a kidney. There's 2 kidneys. Okay, where's the liver? Lung, kidney. Where's my liver? I can eat the pelvis, dude. What is wrong with my character? I hate all of that. I think that does mean wherever Kerfur is, Kerfur should be passed out. Because last time Kerfur from that kind of stuff became deactivated. Email. Alright, here. Daily tasks. Okay, I think time freezes when I'm in there. I forgot to hand in the zip drive. Oopsie. But yeah, like the task completed, I have the next task now. So time froze in a cave. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where Kerfur is now, because Kerfur's camera is also off. And I sent her to patrol. I lost my wife. Okay, iron ore. What do I do with the iron ore? Can I craft something? No. I think I used up the copper wire too. Red bean. Yeah, kidneys do look... I mean... Is that where kidney beans as a term is from? Because some beans look like kidneys. I don't know where Kerfur is. I sent her on patrol just so she can like walk around while I'm gone. But because of the alien, the light is off. Or like because of the aliens, the electricity inside of her turned off. Which means the camera is off, which means I can't. Can you not ping her? Can I SV target Kerfur? Or like ping Kerfur? Yeah, maybe. She's not on the roof, right? I don't think she can get on the roof. Probably. Let me test pinging. Like usually I would just try to find her with her camera. But camera is turned off. And I don't see her ping. I mean that ping might be her, I'm not sure. How do I ping? SV ping curve? How do I ping her? Wait, sound sources, So, oh, I can do time. I didn't know that. How would I ping Kerfur? I can't use my car keys on her, I'm pretty sure. It's... she's sadly not a car. Well, I'll find her eventually, I'm sure. She can't patrol that far away, right? I think. Off into the woods to find Kerfur and Maxwell then. Yeah, in a second, hang on. But surely she can't patrol that far. Hang on, nothing. I also need to remember I'm looking for her turned off form. Not her standing upright somewhere. Ah! God damn it. Up. I'm bleeding, of course, immediately. Not seeing anything. Why did the aliens drop a human corpse on me? I'm intrigued and disgusted. Okay, I'll just take one more look down here. Nothing. Not even in the catacombs. Oh. She's not underneath the stairs either. Okay, yeah. I gotta manually look for her. Okay, in any case, I can put away my equipment from the cave expedition. I'm not sure if I want to go down to the cave again. It takes too long. Okay, altar part as well. First aid kit. I'm keeping a pipe bomb. Let me eat up the food box. There. Kerfur? Where the fuck is Kerfur? She's not in here, no. Not in the grass here. I think I just kicked some flashbirds. Ew. Okay, nothing. Not seeing anything. I'm never sending Kerfur on patrol ever again. I'm just keeping her on idle. Cause like she's just gone. Okay, that's a rock. How far could she realistically patrol? Hang on. Kerfur. My Kerfur Omega disappeared. Look through the windows. Excuse me? What? What do you mean, look through the windows? I... Don't joke like that. Hang on, that's my blood, nothing. Where's my Kerfur? But there's the nest I accidentally threw away once. Thing. I have no idea where she's supposed to be. So what do you mean look through the windows? Don't fucking say shit like that. Okay, I need fuel. I should have ordered fuel before calling the drone. Look through the windows. Nothing. Nothing. No thing. And I think I won't be able to see the signal of Kerfur on the radar because she's just turned off. Shit. I may have flubbed it. I'm sure I'll find her. I'm not coping. I'll find her randomly, eventually. Surely. Definitely. Hang on. I'm listening to signals. Hang on. That was so underwhelming for how cool the planet looked, not gonna lie. Put the lid on. Grab this thing. There. Is this zip drive the full one? No, it's the empty one. So this is the full one. I gotta hand in. So let me eject that one. There. Triangulate that shit. Grab. Where's Kerfur? What do you mean look through the window? This game is going to kill me. Which window do I look through? I feel like I'm about to get absolutely jump scared to hell and back if I look through the right window. Okay, whatever. I guess we're going back to day one. I need to start writing down which servers to go to again. And then drive there. Wow. Okay. Foxtrot X-Ray Golf. Foxtrot X-Ray Golf. Why am I getting so many emails? Just progress, blah blah. Cool. I'm trying to think if there's any way for me to find Kerfur easier. I can't use a metal detector, even though she's metal, because metal detector seems to only work on underground objects. Like, it's not a metal detector in that sense, it seems. Well, it's also really good at finding rocks in dirt. But not actually just spotting metal. I don't think she's radioactive in any way, so I can't just... Where is that dot? I don't think she's radioactive in any way, so I can't just look for her with the Geiger counter. Nowhere here. Scheiße. Is she in the bunker? There's no reason for her to be in the bunker, but maybe... No. I also really don't like the ambience buzzing again. I hate that in particular. You know what, if they already give me human corpses, I might as well. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Surely nothing bad happens when I eat corpses that have literally been thrown at me by aliens. She's not in the front here or anywhere. Cannibalism or eating alien? Cannibalism. It looked like a human corpse that the aliens threw at me. I got an unknown signal again. And yeah, like it has 2 kidneys, it has 2 lungs, it has a stomach. I think it's a human. Okay, buy 2 gas cans. Hello, by the way. I guess I can clean up the corpse leftovers. Or at least like the parts that I can't eat. Lung. Kidney. Sick. I mean, if it's like real life, I cannot sell them for a lot actually. They haven't been refrigerated. Unfortunate. Worse free skydiving. I mean, it didn't look like he was awake while falling. So he was probably dead in the first place. So, technically speaking, if he was already dead, then the aliens were just littering. Which means I am being very considerate of the environment. By making sure to utilize things. So they won't be thrown away. Okay, gas can. There's enough in there. I don't know where my Kerfur went, man. My wife left me. My wife. Okay. Can't hear shit in that. I think those are different aliens though again. If it actually is like a third race type of aliens, I'm actually cooked. Like they did not have the aerial typical white cone looking spaceship, but they were like the cliche standard saucer type. And the residuals have like much fancier gold/brass, purple pink accent kind of stuff. There was like a yellow saucer. Or like a grey saucer with yellow light, I think. Where's Kerfur? My wife is gone. Okay, gone. Set that thing up. There. And that thing. Ooh. That signal is hard to hit, what the fuck? Oh, so if Black Luna is already writing cooks, then I'm... something bad. something bad, yeah. I don't like it. Okay, let me... SV target Foxtrot. Server found, cool. I'm just gonna cope. that I'll randomly find Kerfur while driving around. Like, I set her to patrol. She cannot possibly... I mean, I've never let her patrol for too long before. She can't just be patrolling across the entire map, right? She's not just like at the hole past ours. Hello, Kita. Hello, hello. I should have also bought shrimp for the aliens. How the fuck am I supposed to find Kerfur, man? My wife left me. No trace, no nothing. Floppy disk. SV request. Next would be X-ray. SV target X-ray. I didn't pay attention to which order would be best. Oh well. My wife. We can find you a new one if you want. Do you know how much time and money and emotional emotional energy I have invested in finding this wife in particular? I cannot move on anymore. I need my wife. Or no one else. One that doesn't leave. I mean, I thought if I get a robot wife shouldn't leave. But I was proven wrong. The aliens took your wife, I guess. What do the aliens have that I don't, huh? Money? Are they 6 feet? I mean, I'm 6 feet on paper. Because the last doctor that I had was an American that thought it was funny to write that down into my documents, even though I'm 5'10". Very Lemao when I get stopped at any kind of border. Then what about chat? You don't need chat. I need chat too, but I'm not married to chat. Unless you pay me enough. Golf. Golf, golf. Yeah. Metal Tanga, don't say shit like that. My god. Aku, are you 6 feet tall? No. I'm being for real, my documents say that I'm 6 feet. Because the last time that I was officially measured was while I was in the US when I was 17. And the doctor was like the most unserious piece of shit imaginable. I just wrote down 6 feet. If I remember correctly, I wasn't even like... I didn't even take my shoes off or anything. He just like loosely looked at me stand underneath the measurement thingy. And then just wrote down 6 feet because that's like American Beauty standards or whatever bullshit. And then I just never got measured after that again. It was just always taken as fact for every single document afterwards. And I can't just suddenly tell the government, hey, by the way, I'm actually like 6 or 7 centimeters shorter than all my documents have said for the longest time now. So you're taller than 6 feet? No. I'm not even sure I would want to be taller. Like, I'm pretty fine with my height. I wouldn't see any benefit in being taller. Like, I'm being for real. Like, I also wouldn't want to be shorter though. Like, I'd have to think if I get taller, or like if someone was taller than 6 feet, you would just start to eventually have health issues or like comfort issues with clothing. Like at what am I, 176, 178, something like that, I can't remember. It's somewhere around there. I'm like the male standard within Europe in terms of like clothing and stuff like that. I have no idea what Kerfur is. I'm probably just eventually gonna drive over her deactivated body at like 50 kilometers an hour. Crash and die, but at least I know where she is. Aku is the male standard in terms of like height. And like if you are there, then it makes shopping for clothing a lot easier. Like I've heard from so many of my girly pops that like if they are particularly short or tall, looking for clothes is insanely hard for them. Like I know from some of my like girl friends, not girlfriends, but my friends that are girls. Like particularly the shorter ones, like the ones that are like 150-ish, or the ones that are like on the opposite end where they are like 6 feet. They can barely find clothing. Like I've heard so many times of like the short ones that they have to shop in the children's section. Or vice versa, that like the particularly tall girls need to either order specialty clothing online or they need to shop in the men's section. Because like that's the only... they have like the sizes for those kind of heights. Okay, let me... So I got 2 unknown signals now. Iron. Let's do the processed one. I think that's a bug, by the way. Did I just find nothing in space? I found nothing in space. Sick. Bruh. Like that was fully processed, which is nothing. Okay. I need to put that on the floppy. There. Imagine working full time with someone who officiate weddings. I'm gonna check if they are looking for someone in office. I wish I was shorter. Are you that tall? I can't remember when we last saw each other how tall you were. I mean, it's been like years since we saw each other, so... I have no idea what Kerfur is, man. I'm like 170. I can reach higher drawers without the need of standing on stool. Okay, yeah, that's... yeah. I need someone higher than me so they could reach, or someone stronger so they could lift me to reach. I'm 1 centimeter shorter, we can exchange. Yeah, go ahead and exchange centimeters. Yeah, that sounds very appropriate. Height transfer. In a way. Swapping them inches, Size matters and 1 centimeter does make difference. Okay, I don't want to take that centimeter away from you, don't worry. Okay, I couldn't sell the screwdriver and shit like that down here. Wait, I was just able to pick up the thing off the wall that I ripped off. Jesus. It doesn't even have a basement SWO. Okay, I don't think that's supposed to have a name. Oh, so where's Kerfur? Where's my wife? I don't know where she is. I'm coughing? Did the crystals in the cave already give me radiation poisoning? I was hoping if I just don't break them, it would be fine. Ah, shit. Okay, whatever. Let's put my stuff away. Cup, blah. Ba 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 ba. Rock. Wood. Let's send away ready to finish the dailies. Did I put the zip drive in? I did. Okay. Next signal, I guess. Aqua will definitely not forget to buy document tickets for next year, then you can see how tall I am. Deal. Maybe I'll get a booth next year. Haha, good one. That's about as plausible as me getting sponsored by Gamer Subs at this point. Which means definitely soon, definitely. Absolutely no doubt about it. Immediately. What do you mean X-ray? Did I forget to get X-ray? Did I not? I might have just not hit request or some shit like that because I was distracted yapping. God damn it. I'm so distraught by my wife being gone. Excuse me. Okay, grab... Anyone? My wife is missing. Is that the radar? I think it is. The satellite's moving. Oh no, they were looking last month for people to officiate weddings. Oh no. I can... now that my wife was gone, I can buy shrimps again to give the aliens so that they start liking me. My wife was gone for not even a day. I immediately go and proceed to be a slut. Okay, I need to repair the servers myself now. You have to find and match equations at the top and bottom. It is basically math, but only with ones and zeros. The table that can help you solve the problem. 1 plus 1 equals 1. 1 plus 1 plus 0 equals 1. 0 plus 1 equals 1. What? One. Oh. Like that? Because it's like a matrix or whatever it's called in English. So that would be this. Right? There? 1 times 0. That can't be though. Yeah. Or can it be multiple? No, it can't. Uh... Okay, I think it's just time freezing while I'm in servers. I hope that was just it and nothing coming in here. I'm finding new appreciation for my wife. Seeing the things that she had to do all the time. You don't appreciate the things that you have until they're gone. She had to do these day in, day out. While I was sitting on my ass. Cleaning the apartment, I said. In the meantime, I was out in the caves. Fucking around with the furry aliens. Regret. Right, wife. Life good. Wife fight back. Kill wife. Wife gone. Think about wife. Regret. I don't like what I'm seeing on screen. Me when I watch my own VODs. What the fuck did I find? What is that? Did I find a black hole? Is it an accretion disk? Computer, please detect faster. I think that's a black hole. I'm pretty sure that's a black hole. Computer, make the aliens super gay and super horny. Okay, shrimps. Well, maybe don't do that now that I'm going there. Do it after. Thank you. Thank you, computer. That's a black hole. Pretty sure that's a black hole. Alright, let's listen to unknown. I was taking a sip of my drink and almost spit it out because of you. You're welcome. Make chat your wife, that will solve all problems. So you do not appreciate chat, I'm leaving. I'm sorry. Stay. Oh, I will start gaslighting you. That is a black hole. That's a pretty black hole. Like it's golden orange. So do I go visit aliens? Give them shrimp? Yeah, I think so. Let's go. I sure hope no alien touches my butt. Bones? I don't know why there are bones there now. That is a dinosaur arc, not a black hole. Ah. Yeah, I always switch them up. It's a wonder I even got my doctor title. Am I a doctor or professor? I forgot. I'm Dr. Cal, right? Not professor. Yeah, doctor. Okay, let's check up on my aliens. My homies. Right, also now that Kerfur is gone, the Transformers are going to be a pain in the ass. Aliens. Hello. Yep, they are still here. I do find it ever so slightly disappointing how much less is happening with the rerolls now. They have not been noteworthy, except for like them occasionally giving me gifts. Like the gift drives and the chocolate and stuff ones. They kinda haven't done anything in a while. Okay, let's fix the transformer while I'm here. If it needs fixing. Yep, it needs fixing. 86. There. Spam them shrimp, you might find something. Yeah. I was thinking of buying a bunch more shrimp. And then like... So like I've already noticed that it doesn't matter if I give them one shrimp pack or a bunch at the same time, it seems to have the same effect. Like, in terms of like the reputation in the console that I see. As well as they only leave one shrimp pack behind, which is kinda stupid, but whatever. So I was thinking of maybe getting more shrimps and then just like dropping one pack of shrimps there, going back to a satellite, waiting for them to eat it, then go back and give them the next pack. If that works, I'm not sure. Hang on, let me look around on the ATV with the light on. I was thinking maybe that's gonna make seeing Kerfur easier, but nah. I can't see shit. Nothing. Yeah, nah. I have no idea where my wife is. I was only gone for one night. I was in the caves. I even told her, but she didn't believe me. Maybe she thought I was cheating on her with the aliens. That's why she left. Yeah, it went up by 2. The reputation. What time is it? Not even 9 PM. Let me buy more shrimp. Okay, black hole is done. I wanna listen to that real quick, although I probably have to clean it up. It does need to add more interaction with them. I feel so too. Like, there are still seemingly random events happening with them. As I said, they have still been giving me the occasional gifts with the drives, either in my garage or in the bucket against my window. And once they gave me food. But like, other than that, they're just sitting there in their treehouse. Which is kinda, if you think about it that way, why would aliens just come all the way out here, establish a form of base, and then just sit here? Like, well, imagine you just like travel to Mars, you build your own house there, and then you just sit in your house? Like, no, you have some kind of reason to come. Or like much grander plans to go through all the hassle and stuff. Unless we really want to say they're just here on vacation. Basically. Like, they just built their treehouse. They're just running around. Vacation time. They just troll, that's all. I mean that too, yeah. They are kind of pranksters, yeah. But even then, if they were just here to troll, they're only in this valley, they would be... They should be trolling me every single day then. Arco already forgot the poster. I mean, I can't read their fucking language. I know the poster. I don't know. About world domination. Yeah, but that's exactly it too then. It's like, yeah, they have the posters and stuff. But now what? They're just sitting there. They're not dominating anyone. They're unfortunately not dominating me. Okay, that's upgrading. I got the shrimp. 33 fatigue, 9 PM. I could just go bed. Then once I get up, I can go give shrimp. Hmm. Day 41. Let's just sleep. Sleepy time. I mean, you don't need to read to understand it. Yeah, but like, there's a lot of text there. Hello? Demons. I put my pickaxe away. I need a weapon. Where's my crowbar? Wait, where's my... Oh. Did I accidentally sell my crowbar? I think I accidentally sold my crowbar. She cleared earth in her hands with arrows toward it. Yeah. Oh, one of the transformers just popped. We're good. If I had my wife, she would be taking care of that. I miss my wife. It's so quiet and eerie. Excuse me? Why is the cockroach? I was about to shit myself. It's the egg randomly deciding to twerk. Like, what? The physics system of this game is wild. Okay, which one is that? Is it the one? I think it's the one that's very far away. You have such a way with words. Thank you. I'm very into poetry. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one. 3, I think. Transformer 3. Maybe. Sick nasty with it. Okay, let's see. There. Yeah, it's that one. Of course, that one. I mean, while I'm... Did I lose a wheel or something? What's that? Yeah, I lost a wheel. Right, a bumper does not protect my wheels. Yeah, that wheel is gone. Yeah, I'm about to lose another wheel too. That's not good. Can I still drive? Yep, I can still drive. Not good, but it works. God. Okay, the controls are absolutely fucked on 3 wheels. Holy shit. Please, I need my wife. God damn. Aua. Stop braking. Okay, there. I can't see shit. Okay, that can't be. It has to be green. Green, that has to be green. Blue, red, blue. There. Sync that shit up. 60, 100. There. We have power. But still no wife. 11 out of 10 driver. Dude, being able to drive on 3 wheels is a skill. I don't care what you want to say. Similarly, I have IRL managed to drive without lights in the middle of the night before. I'm a good driver, trust. Like if I can drive in the middle of the night without lights, it wasn't illegal, don't worry. Then I can drive on 3 wheels. After all, we all know 2 wheels are vastly superior. I'm stuck. See, that is why 2 wheels are superior to 4. Who needs 4 wheels? Signed, bicycle propaganda. Okay, I'm gonna quickly fix the other transformer since I'm right here anyways. Surely as poetic as the egg is working. Oi. Ah, right, is the hole still open? Did they just leave the hole open? It's like a... sounds like a safety violation, if you ask me. I know for a fact the German government department for work safety violation is not gonna like that. If we are in the German... well, we are in Swiss Alps, so never mind. That's nothing. Wee. Shit. Okay, transformer, where are you? Should be here somewhere, unless I'm losing it. I have a map right in front of me. God damn. ATV police. It just randomly starts spinning in a circle on 3 wheels. No. I hear weird noises in the forest, I don't like this, especially when I can't control myself. There. Stop. Let's check up on you. Half. Okay, well. Might as well. There, repair. Oh. Don't do noises like that in the dark. I don't like that. I love how I really had to drive home how much I like the map upgrade for the ATV. And then I proceed to actually just never look at it. The amounts of genius I need that 4th wheel. Maybe 4-wheel society has been onto something. I'm stuck. I lost the other wheel. Don't do noises like that, thank you. Okay, ATV broke. Hang on, I can use it. as a spotlight. See, but that's why you have to appreciate your partner. Whether that's your wife or your husband, you never know just how they enrich your life until they're gone. Or even vice versa, you never know how much they don't enrich your life until they're gone. Until you self-reflect enough and see that your relationship maybe is not built on healthy and stable foundations. But that's a different topic. All of my wheels are destroyed. I also don't have a toolbox anymore. Hang on, Nah, I'm sleeping. I'm asleep. Hang on, I can actually set that up to download while I'm sleeping. Then tomorrow I need to order a toolbox to fix all of the wheels. And I need to just straight up buy one wheel because I'm not gonna be able to find it again. Sleep. Wife gone, regret, think about wife stage. um... Okay. Seems calm. We might be good. I can buy a better sleeping bag actually. Like I was thinking of just getting the cheap sleeping bag for the cave. I don't think I'm going into the cave again. It's like I might as well just buy the actually good sleeping bag for actually sleeping in. Weird noises, don't do that. So let me sell this shit. Feather, egg, bird nest, cool. Goodbye. My ATV looks like shit. I can leave the back wheels on, but definitely need to... Oopsie. Was I supposed to, this entire time, well, actually like interacting with the computers and shit, was I supposed to actually sit on the chair? And I was just like, standing for no reason? Maybe. Who knows? Not me. Okay, ATV, wheel. 200, dude. How much is a toolbox? A toolbox is only 100. Bitch boy bastard ass, I'm sitting on the chair. I truly have a way of words, man. I never realized before. Okay, sleeping bag. Stolas. There, can just barely afford that. Also, I guess I immediately got shown why I don't sit on the chair while working. Because I never turned on the bass recording shit. That's gonna take forever. Okay. Everything was better when I had a wife. My divorced uncle stages here. Error. Okay, did I order? I ordered. What's the point of sleep pills? Makes you fall asleep better, okay. Yeah, let me take the sleeping bag, sell that one. You. Sleeping bag, strollers, blah. God, all of this shit is heavy as hell. Okay. Wheel. There. Toolbox. Repair real quick. Do I have a wrench? I do have a wrench. Wait, wasn't there something that like... Okay, I think it is fast if I have a wrench in my inventory, but I'm not sure. There, that's repaired. ATV is fine, the other wheels are fine. Put the wheel back on. I think that drone I can send away. Yeah. Also, I'm pretty sure that's not Stolas. Stolas was the fucking demon thing in the abandoned village, not a bird. What in the false marketing advertising is this? Okay, it's the company thing, I guess. Whoopsie. Okay, black hole. I can listen to you. Import. Yeah, I think the game is... It has its bugs. Stolas is a general brand in this game. Yeah, I figured just now, looking at that. Okay. Black hole. Kinda underwhelming. I anticipated a bit more. Whatever. Okay, I do need to buy more drive boxes again. Might as well order them, send the signals off. Loud. Loud equals funny. I'm so confused about where my wife could be. Or like why the hint for my Kerfur Omega disappeared is just look out the window. What do you mean look out the window? There's nothing there. Except for alien dropped human body parts. Okay. What is the noise? The fuck was that noise? I heard a very weird noise just now. I think that's just satellites. But before that there were weird noises. Hang on, we're decorating. There. Beautiful. Oh my god, this looks like the shit from like male, like the subreddit male living spaces. Like you could just send that in there right now as is. It actually... Hang on, it's missing one thing. Come on. There. Hang on. Now. Wait. Please just sit properly. Why do you not want to stand? There. Beautiful. Average male living space. Like postgraduate living space. Beautiful. Okay, set that thing up. So I'm a bit more prepared for tomorrow. That looks like nothing again. Which so far have been very hit or miss, not gonna lie. Where's the frequency? The frequency. There. Wait, the drone should also have my drive boxes before I forget about them. It has all 5 drive boxes now, because I did the thing again. Yeah, that one I need to hand in. These I carry. Okay, I'm gonna send the drone away. I'll go and feed the aliens. Where's my wife? I don't get it. Okay, this shit's gonna take forever because I fucked it up and didn't turn it back on. Shit. Shittings. You know what? I'ma very quickly, just in case, Voices of the Void. Omega Kerfur. How to find. Gone. How to find. Track it on your radar. Or check outside all the windows of your base. If it is truly lost or destroyed, you can use the computer to build a replacement. No! Okay, hang on. I tried not to read anything else that the page gave me. Except for one sentence that caught my attention. If you sent your robot out to repair a transformer and it vanished on the way, check your security cameras. It may have been pulled into the flesh pit? The flesh pit? The what? We're not talking about the butthole in the lake, right? What do you mean, the flesh pit? Don't I don't like the Some age spoilers. That's the only thing that I accidentally picked up on. To be fair, it might also have just been the Google summary thing being fucky. I feel like I've already heard this signal before on the dwarf planets. Look out your windows. Are you winning? Alcon, I lost my wife. She's gone. She just disappeared. And I can't find her. Her camera isn't turned on. I'm also coughing because I think I got radiation poisoning again. Her camera is gone. She's not on the radar. My wife... What are you? Hang on, what are you? What are you? Hang on, hang on. Wait, that's next to that... That's next to the lake. That's next to the flesh pit. It's like... Radio Tower 2, approximately. Hang on, maybe it's my wife. I can drive. I swear I can drive. Don't worry. I know how to drive. God, this thing has the turning radius of a bus. Brother. There. Thank you. Zoom. Here, somewhere. Brother, what the fuck? What the fuck? I think this is a pipe bomb angle. Why is it beeping? Why is it beeping? Okay, hang on. Hang on. Is it a boar? With like cybernetic... Cybernetic, not cybernetic, Jesus. Cybernetic, like... body parts? Think less, run first. I mean, that's pretty dumb. It is yellow, so I'm thinking it's part of the new aliens. Famous last words, hang on. Hello! Okay, I hit it. It bit me. Bastard. Okay, it got hands. It got some serious hands. I'm bleeding a lot. I think this is a pipe bomb angle. How the fuck do I throw a pipe bomb at it? Pretty sure it has no hands. Oh, you get what I mean. How the fuck do I hit it with pipe bomb when we're running in circles? I'm bleeding heavily. It's got more straight line speed than me. I threw the pipe bomb without activating it. Why is that a thing that I can do? I'm going to die. I fell. It too. Hang on, it's there. Hang on. I kicked it. Ow. Wait. There. Ooh. Hang on. What's the timer on a typical pipe bomb? Does anyone know? I've never built a pipe bomb before. Like, you know, grenades have a 3-second timer. Is it 3? Is it 5? It felt more like 5 the last time I used it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's more than 5. That's a lot more than 5. God, it's going to kill me. I'm too injured. I'm dead. Aku losing to hovering boar of mechanized terror. I doesn't even have limbs to be Asian. I did not expect it to have that much of a bite. Hang on, I cannot be defeated by a boar. Hang on. Where's the save? Here. Okay, hang on. See, and this is why I say I just need a gun. If I had a gun, it would be so much easier. Check if waifu back. I don't know. I think waifu is gone. Gone. Because I sent her to patrol. So she should be somewhere in the base. Alas, she is not. But also, I am not done fighting the boar. I will not be defeated. It's so fucking tiny too. Like I cannot lose to that. Maybe. Can I catch it off guard? I don't really think I can do that. And dude, the pipe bombs, as much as I have been preaching pipe bombs, they're so dog water in range. Where is it? Do you have a honk? I don't think I can honk the ATV. Where the fuck is the pig? The pig is gone. Think? Aku turning American. Just a little bit. I can't find the pig anymore. Like I found it right here. Just before. It did show up on the map too, on the radar. Unless it maybe like completely changed direction when somewhere else. Ow. Are you really telling me I'm not getting my revenge on the boar? That's planned. Brother, I'm the first time that I get to fight something and disappointment. I still have not killed anything with the fucking pipe bomb. God damn it, man. Motherfucker. No rife, no... Hell yeah! And then I get stuck afterwards. Okay, dude, Yeah. How are we looking? Is my wheel about to... Nah. We're good. Did the boar actually disappear? First I lose my wife. Then I get beat up by a boar. Is that... Nah, I'm bleeding all over the place. It is still there, it's just all the way out. In between the trees. But like, I'm not gonna be able to find it there. Also, the pickaxe is a shit weapon. The more you know. I'm getting a crowbar again. Because I think I accidentally sold my crowbar earlier. Man. I no longer like pigs. Yeah, that's unknown signal. I'm not hearing anything in that, but maybe process is gonna be interesting. I think I'm slowly losing my voice again. Let me have a sip. I still have way too much to drink. Yeah, it's like all the way back behind the uniform. I guess I can. I was just thinking of going... You little bitch boy, You're just in time for my crowbar. Die. Thank you. I was just thinking of going and visiting the Areros anyways, to give the shrimp. Might as well see if I can find the boar there. Yeah, it is like behind uniform. The aliens are right here. So it's there. I wanna kill the boar. Like it's... Can I even kill the boar? Can I kill the boar? I'd have to Can I kill the boar? To be fair, there has not been anything yet, except for the little living flesh. And the mannequins that I was able to kill. So maybe... Or maybe I'm just a wuss and I can't kill anything. I didn't consider that. I don't recommend doing it personally, but it is doable. There are certain tricks you can do too. I should heed the writing on the wall. I'll probably not try it then. Why is the shrimp green? Wait, I did not bring that pack of shrimp into the cave. Why is that pack of shrimp green? Am I that radioactive? Ooh, I should probably go. I don't wanna accidentally radiate them. And I'm a heed that advice then and just assume it's like unintended. Kinda like how in Subnautica 1 you could through some cheesing also kill like even the leviathans, like the biggest aggressive fish, so to speak. But fish is kinda understating what they are. But it's really not intended. Maybe it's something like that too. That yeah, technically you can kill them, but you really aren't. Is there some kind of reward for killing them? Do they have loot? Loot? What's the loot table like? How much XP do they give you? Okay, 2 PM, I have not done any of the satellites for today. Shit. I think I'd actually like it more if you can theoretically kill them, but they just don't drop anything. Like that there really is no reward for doing it, I mean. Hang on. Email. Yeah, India X-ray Foxtrot. India Foxtrot with X-ray Foxtrot India X-ray then. Foxtrot India X-ray. I can remove these. There. Okay, day 42. The signal is done. Let's see. Did I get a whiff again? Like an unknown signal that isn't anything? I think I did. I am coughing. Scheiße. Ne, I got an unknown signal with nothing in it again. Sad. Oh well. That's for tomorrow. Next. There. This thing is only halfway done, so it does take like 8 hours? Maybe 10, maybe 12. I'm not sure. Why? Who's farting in here? Hello, potato. Please fart outside next time, thank you. We do not need to know what you've been eating recently. Actually, I have always wondered with those that I know someone who had such radioactive and like powerfully vile farts. That like I genuinely wonder what some people eat. Because I feel like with the average person, with the average person, their farts tend to smell kinda the same. It's just like that fart smell. But then why do some people have like radioactive kind of smells? I'm almost done on fuel. There. Me back, hello. Foxtrot India. I still have not found my wife. My wife is gone. Maybe she died. Okay, the reputation is barely increasing now. The more shrimp that I give them, unfortunately. I don't know how much shrimp I can actually even spam. You lost her? Yes. How is it hanging? My head is hanging low, because I lost my wife. Oh well, more like... I went to the caves. Before I went to the caves, I set her to patrol. Just for fun, because I figured, hey, I'm not gonna be around anyways. She's not gonna scare me by opening, closing doors. So I sent her to patrol. Now, I don't know how far she patrols when she patrols. Because, like, I assumed, hey, patrol is probably, like, a certain perimeter. Now, as soon as I got out of the cave, I think time didn't progress while I was in the cave. Because I came out... I spent forever down the cave. But when I came out, it was still the same night. Just like maybe an hour or two later. No, actually it can't be, because I fell asleep as soon as I got out. So like, it was only the night, And then as soon as I came back to the base, aliens came by and dropped off a corpse in front of my base, Lemao. Which I noticed the night before that when those specific aliens fly over me, they turn Kerfur off. I don't know, my eyes deceived me, that's just a log here. When they fly over the base, they turn Kerfur off. You can see Kerfur on the map when you look for them. No. Because I think she got turned off. Also, I'm coughing because I think I got radioactive poisoning. Radiation poisoning. Why do I always mix up radioactive and radiation? I'm pretty sure... If Kerfur was here... Oh, that's a lung. I was gonna eat that. If Kerfur was around the base, then she got turned off because of the aliens. But I cannot find her anywhere around the base. So why know where she is? Even when they are turned off, well then she's in the base. But then still can be the window event thing. What? Window event thing? Event thing? Also, she disappeared days ago. I've been looking everywhere. Like, I did like 2 quick scans of the entire base and couldn't find her in a place that she could reasonably get to. I can do like a thorough scan. What am I looking at? Is this a Fallout hacking thing? It is. Okay, I actually love that. Okay, hang on. X-ray. If you check the basement, the living door, the living room and the locker room. If the living room is the break room, yes. If the locker room is the little storage chamber, then yes. I keep going into the storage chamber for my stuff. I'll do like a thorough scan in a second, and I can show the radar too. Once I just need to quickly go X-ray. Bob and weave. And then I can show the radar. Like, there are no new signals. There's only seemingly the same signals on the base, which is like me, the ATV, and just the usual something else. I still have no idea why there are so many signals. I haven't figured out or pinpointed what signal is what. I have also looked in the catacombs. I found them just earlier. She's not in there. The meat room chamber thing doesn't open. I also don't see anything in there through the window. Through the wall. To the wall. Request. SV target alpha. You do number check, or maybe they're in a room I think of. Oh, I've even checked outside the entire perimeter. It is just like a lot harder to see anything within the shrubbery. So maybe she's somewhere in the bushes and I just cannot see her because it's so fucking dense. I don't know. All I know is that I miss my wife. But at least this way, I have been doing the servers myself again. And at the same time, that does mean I also haven't been cleaning in forever. Though I think that's more of a me issue. Okay, let's not crash there. Wee. Okay. There. Let me do like a thorough scan. Nothing here. Okay. Garage, nothing. Nothing here. I mean, I would be able to immediately tell if there's something here in the parking lot. Nothing here in the front except for my motivational poster. uh, Nothing here. I've never seen a run through here, but maybe... Nothing. It seems. Like, she never runs around here anyways, but maybe in the patrol she's weird. I checked the bunker as well. She isn't down there. Then yeah, the big issue of like... How the fuck am I supposed to find anything in here? I ran through it a couple of times, drove through it once. Like, dude, it's just... It's so dense. There's like rocks and stuff that trip me up, but that's about it. Did check here. She probably wouldn't have randomly walked up there. Well, I can see that she is not up there. The door doesn't open. She's not in here somewhere. Unless she randomly decided to get up there. Hang on. Nothing here. No one here. Nothing. I mean, she can't get onto the roof. Yeah. Okay, so that's like a walk around done. Then inside. She's not in there, not here. She probably wouldn't have gotten into a locker and then gotten turned off in the locker or something. But I can also quickly show. There. That is not Kerfur. That is a boar that I just found, fought, died, and then reloaded. That's definitely the boar, just still running around there. That dot is the warning obelisk, and then one of them is me, one of them is the ATV, and then the other one has I pressed the wrong button. I forgot that I have a ragdoll button. Like, these dots have always been there. I've always had 5 signals. Like, once the obelisk struck down. Check the corners of the map with Q and E. Q and E? I didn't know that I could sit down at the thing. I didn't know that's a thing. I didn't know that I could get onto the thing and zoom in. Okay, wait. So then... Wait, does that mean... Okay, so the further away dot is me. So there's a dot. You really didn't know I didn't. I'm being for real. Wait, so there's a dot between where I was there at the machine. Now that's the camera, isn't it? Hang on, if I turn the camera off, is the dot still there? Yeah, the dot is still there. Like, that dot is me. I move. It moves. You can also pin a location with space. What is space supposed to do? I did not know that I can... I didn't know that I can straight up just like move around in here. What is that? Why is there something there? Oh, enter. Wait, what does enter do? Oh, enter locks a... Oh, ha, ha. I never thought about sitting down at this thing and actually like... Oh my god, I did not know that was a thing. That wasn't explained anywhere, or am I stupid? Yeah, no, it does point at the cam. Weirdly enough. Yeah, well, I don't know. Aku playing hardcore, dude, I don't think it was explained anywhere. Hang on, I need a coffee. And I can continue looking. I hate the dark, please. Thank you. Okay. Comes now to the location you have pinned and pointed at that way. Yeah, I noticed that just now. But even then, still, it looks like that's just the cam. And it pings the cam whether it's turned on or off. Let me zoom out. Is the thing still there? It is still there. What is that? Is that the weird thingy from the cave, maybe? It's not moving enough to be it, though. On the roof, wait 1 second. But yeah, this one, 99.9% sure that's just a bore. Of one of those aliens, it seems that's like cybernetically enhanced. Okay, in here, I also already checked. Nothing. She's not in here in the corner, she's not in between. Just nothing. Cleaned this shit up, she's not drowning, she's not in here. Break room. Nothing. Nada. Turn the light on, please. I like seeing. This room. Utility closet. Nothing. I want to go home. This doesn't go anywhere. Doesn't open. There's nothing here. I already checked underneath the stairs. She's not there. Yeah, here, nothing. She's not in the back here, right? Or random rubber trash, hello? I think I checked the lockers already too. Yeah. Not here, not in the corner. This doesn't open. Catacombs, I've already been inside of. Nothing. Nothing. Day 45, we finally learned about radar and the dot on the border. Oi. I'm learning, okay. So yeah, nothing in the basement either. Rooftop, I'll check there in a second. Holy voice. I have looked up here. This doesn't open either. This doesn't open. She's not in here. Looked out the windows. Whatever the entire window looking thing is about. She's not in here. Looked out that window already. Oh. Lights. She's not in here. Is she in a locker? She is not in a locker, it seems. No. Is she in the bathroom? No. Is that food? No, it's not. Is that a cock? A cockroach, not a cock. Yeah, nothing. Then. I've definitely been on the balcony here. And then I remember going up here and saying, nah, she can't possibly have gone to the roof. Like, how would she get up onto the roof? I can't climb that shit. Or crouch jump at least. There. Yeah. Nothing. Not here. Unless she's on the dome. Which I'ma just assume she's not on the dome. Yeah. Nowhere. Actually, it's day 42, right? What time is it? 1 second. Let me get back to work. I thought the garage door would be solid. I'm sorry for assuming. The garage door would be solid. I'm bleeding all over the place. I cleaned, man. God damn it. But yeah, why is there a dot on the border? I'm inspecting that tomorrow. There's the color markers for... Right. I don't have money. Shit. Upgrades. Yeah, Radar colors. That's only 100, I can still buy that easily. Unknown. Yep. That's there. In the meantime, I can do that shit. My dailies that I'm absolutely buffering behind. That's still not done. Okay. Zip drive. Ah, right, it's day 42. End of day 42. Zip drive. Thank you. Did I hand in... Okay, I already did hand in the signals for today. There. Away. Thank you. Now, to electroshock myself. Oh, it has its own slots. It didn't explode. Sick. Okay. Now what do these colors actually mean? The colors, Jason, what do they mean? Yellow is me. Green is the ATV. It's light blue. I can't... I want to check the tutorial. Why is it so dark? Oh, I can save again. Never. Why did I just couldn't save for a second. There are no tapes in the package. Ah, right. Why could I not save just now for a second? Like a screen's allied, constructs ATV and camera and stuff. But I thought the blue thing was the cam. But then, yeah, it would mean... Like, light blue is somewhere here. God, it's dark. But yeah, there's only, like... the poster, which it probably isn't detecting as an entity, because I have more than enough shit inside the base. The cam. There's nothing in here. She's not in here somewhere. Okay. Oh, don't do that. Okay, if I make some assumptions. Assuming I'm blind. Which I definitely am. There's a chance that there's more secret rooms in the base that I haven't found. Maybe I can get into the vents? There's no way in hell she could get into the vents. Where's my hook? I lost my hook, right, because I fell down. There. There's no possible way for Kerfur to get into the vent. But I've... Hey, I guess we're checking the vents. Still can't do anything here, I think. Time to no-clip cheat inside the walls. I'm too scared of doing that. The game probably has like some kind of anti-cheat scare punishment thing. Yeah, like there's still nothing in the vents. It's still same old, same old. I don't know. Wife gone. Oh well. Let me turn stuff back on. This still isn't done. My light is flickering again. It's the aliens. It's the aliens. They took my wife. What now? Huh? You already took my wife. What else can you take from me? Or what else can you give me? What did you just drop there? Do I need to... I'm getting the pipe bomb out. Hello, I have a pipe bomb. What did you... They dropped the fucking jeep on me. Hello, why can... Okay, you're telling me I cannot kill a simple boar, but I can move an entire jeep. Brother, what is wrong with my character? Oh yeah, just casually pick up the entire fucking fence. Right. One cigarette. Immediate cancer. A boar. Dies of cringe. Picking up an entire jeep, easy. Hang on, I gotta turn the lights back on. Yeah, but essentially, those fuckers turn off Kerfur as well. So I'm assuming Kerfur is just turned off. That's why I'm not seeing her on the radar. I've checked the corners of the map with color markers. Like, if I get the... there is the upgrade for, like, expanding it, right? Because this isn't the entire map. I think that was an upgrade, right? Radar radius. Increases the radar radius. Yeah. More radius. Yeah. I don't think I can do that daily in time unless I absolutely book it. Let me check. How long does it take for the drone? Definitely too long. Okay, I'm not getting the dailies. This is taking... that took too long. That took the entire fucking day. Man. Okay, but yeah, I'll get that next then. Radar, whatever. Radar radius. And yeah, let's just go sleep. Whatever. I forgot that I just called it. Get that. You can't park there. Yeah, I guess it's really just... why do they just throw shit at me? First they threw multiple corpses, now a jeep? What was that noise just now? What died? I heard that dying noise. I don't like this. The aliens are being mean to me. They took my wife. You check the camera of Kerfur. Yes, there is no camera for Kerfur. Which suggests she's turned off. Which would make sense with like the aliens and stuff. Because as I said, like, shortly before I arrived back at the base, the aliens came by. So most likely they turned her off. You sure? Cameras. There's only the front cam. Yeah, just front cam. I see. Let me listen to Unknown real quick. Do you ever... the only other thing I can think of is... she didn't just get deactivated, she's gone. Gone. My wife was gone. Like, straight up that I don't know what happened. But she just straight up got deleted, in a way. I don't need all of this shit, I should not have picked that up. Oh yeah, whatever. The upgrade should come in a second. I also gotta sell all of the shit I'm carrying. Right, I do wanna then I noticed I've gotten self-aware of saying gonna or wanna and that kind of stuff. Because like it's been... I've noticed that myself as well. But I also recently have seen like a lot more TikToks making fun of the way that English speaking, like specifically American content creators, the way that they speak, especially when it comes to tutorials, that they always use language like you're gonna wanna what were like the other examples? Like gonna wanna just like a lot of like English, like specifically American ways of saying things. You're turning British. Me? Nah. Now the gonna wanna is like a very American thing. And I noticed it as well that like when watching certain like American content creators or like TikToks or whatever, that they speak and like they use like twice as many words as I actually needed. Like you're gonna wanna make sure to set this, that, whatever. Although I think it's also not all Americans, but I don't remember that being a thing when I was in the US, or like around Ohio where I used to live and come to visit. Don't really remember noticing anything like that. First they got Miku no Aku as well. Oi. Hang on, is that in the game or is that a plane outside? I think that's just a plane outside. I'm losing it. There's like a plane outside here for me that's like making noises and it just distracted me. Or I thought it was in the game. Okay. And there. Go. Also, what do you mean first they got Miku? Miku does not associate with the British. It's the opposite, in fact. Okay, there. Close that. That's just a regular ass planet. Boring. Hang on, I'll put the stuff here. Radar radius. Radar radius to increase the radar radius. Why is my wife at the cave? Why is my wife at the cave? Why is my wife at the cave and who is she there with? My wife. Also, why is there a dot there? Also, why are there are so many more dots now? I'm not sure I like this upgrade. Why are there dots? Ooh, I don't like that. Go get them away from there right now. Oh, is it that urgent? Friendly dots here. Would be funny if that is the tire you lost. It could unironically be. Nah, then again, I think there should be a tire somewhere here too. I remember losing one. I remember at one point walking past there and saying, hey, look, haha, my tire. But that's not on a map, so I don't think tires get that would be hilarious, though. That's just my tire there. The boar is still around. Why is the boar still there? Okay, I'm getting my wife. And whoever touched my wife, I have a pipe bomb for you. With your name on it. My wife. Jesus. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten the very strong engine. And I do wanna... I hope I marked the right dodges now. I wanna check the other dots that's close-ish to the hole. Because I don't know what that's about. First she was Brazilian... Wait, the meme is that since Japan played, every nation beating the current hole that takes Miku. Ah, that's what Rose drew. Okay, I was confused. What Rose drew like a meme about what was it, like Miku now being covered in beans, like baked beans, and I just looked at that for a minute and couldn't figure out what that was about. Now I get it. God damn it. Okay, wait. Am I... Which dot did I mark? Oh. Ah, it could be... Could it be? What? What are you? The fuck? Huh? Unknown device. Do I want to touch that? Cannot use. What are you? Hang on. That looks like a centrifuge? That looks like a centrifuge. I can't tell if that's supposed to be radiation, like a yeah, radiation warning or a virus warning. That's a lag. Unknown device. You found that finally. Oi, have I never been here? I keep driving past you. How have I never seen that? Jesus, save. Hello, Dina. Okay, what is... Is this a fucking Half-Life reference? Is this the physics gun from the... From the story? Wait, if right-click pulls things in... Is this... Take the device? Yeah. Hang on, do I have... Hang on. Is that a Half-Life physics? It is. Oh my god. Ha 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 ha. I like that. Hang on, does it have a strange device capable of lifting, pushing, and throwing objects with great strength? Inner workings remain... Yeah, it's just a physics gun. It's a physics gun. You know what would be funny? Oh no. Go ahead. I swear... Where wife? Cave, right, cave. Stupid. Oh, yeah, okay, I never look into that valley. Yeah, fair. So that's why I never saw it. Okay, is my... Where's my wife? It could be that because it seemed to have completely reloaded the map as I was getting out of the cave. It like reset Kerfur's behavior and it would just follow again. Wait, it doesn't usually do that though. Why would Kerfur be here? There! My wife! Where the fuck is she here? if you microwave that thing. I thought... My wife. Why the fuck was she at the is it? I might actually be, because the map technically reloads when you get out of the cave or some shit like that. I don't know, just my wife, come with me. We're going home. Wife. Wife for life. No regret, yes. Thanks for the help and helping me fight my wife. Especially I genuinely would have never seen her again. Because I really didn't want to ever go to the cave again. Because it seemed like a waste of time. Where Buckethead? I took it off. I took it off while playing around. I took it off while playing around with her. As in, I tested the skins that I can craft off of her. Get your mind out of the gutter, thank you. Okay, didn't thread the needle. If you go back into the cave, I'll give you a sub. Dude, nah, it's... I figured there's something if I go deep enough. Based on chat comments. But dude, going in there takes me like half an hour of just like pure silence. Or like, it's just pure silence and then like half an hour of just me. I mean, I guess that's a nice challenge for me to just improve my streamer ability and come up with shit to talk about and be entertaining. Yeah, cool. Right, I'm still sick. Shit. You idle. You're not going anywhere ever again. Understood? Hang on, I didn't mean to look at your chest like that. I have my wife back. You know what, you can immediately go to work. Nah. Fix servers. Have fun. I'm about to lose my wife again. Okay, that dot is gone. The dot at the cave is still there. And I wanna check... Is that the boar? Is that the boar right in front of my base? Put a microwave time, 1 second, put the device phone it. Yeah, 1 second. I think that's the boar right there, so I'm kinda worried. I have a pipe bomb with someone's name on it. Hang on. I should have marked the location of it. Shit. Looks like the boar was around for a very, very long time. I should have marked where it is. You're gonna combine it with some trash too to match the ambience of your base. How dare you? I love how the ATV is like such a stupidly strong engine. It still sometimes just struggles to get going. Where are you? Boar. At least I think it's still a boar. It might be something else entirely. Hang on. I think I need to touch the radar again. What was that? Hello? Something exploded? Is the electricity dead? Hello, Kerfur. Do you wanna get on? I guess she's just running. Okay. What exploded? I heard something explode. Hang on. We have power still, right? Yeah. Okay, curve for you, stay here. Idle. Yeah. What the fuck? I'm stuck on floor. How did that bitch ass get into my base? Huh? Just a device on the board? Good idea. Wait, can I hold it? Nope, I can't. You are such a bitch ass, you know that? I did notice though, it sounds like it's taking damage when it runs into walls. Can I kill it that way? Or is it just like meat impacts and nothing more? Grab and hit against the wall. It still can move when I grab it though, which, yeah, yeah, that's... Ooh, that's not good. But I can't just use the first aid kit. You are such a bastard. Okay, I hate that thing. Why is it in my base? Okay, where did it save now? Is the biggest question. God fucking damn it, I hate that thing so much. When did I last save? Okay, it was before I went out there to get the boar. Okay. Okay. Microwave. I put the microwave in the break room. Whoa. I mean, honestly, the putting the physics gun into microwave at least sounds like it makes sense. 'Cause that's that's low-key what happened in Half-Life. Okay, 60 seconds. Go, stay. Hang on, I gotta check Steve Boar. Okay, that's Kerfur. The boar doesn't seem to be coming here. Okay. You can microwave most things. Yeah, I know that when I tried to microwave an egg and it exploded the entire kitchen. That's why I kinda don't like microwaving things anymore in this game. It's blue. Like the physics gun from Half-Life 2. Wow. Okay, you stay. Overcharged unknown device. Wow. I think I hear the boar. Do I? you... I have a boar to kill. You. Where are you? I tripped. What did I trip over? A fucking pebble. There's time limit. Well, got it. Where's the boar? Wait, is it like straight up the... Wait, is this like... It's not here anymore. Or at least I'm not seeing it right now. Hang on. But you can charge it over and over again. Is this like Half-Life 2 overcharge? Or is this the Gary's mod physics gun kind of deal? Because that looks more like... I don't see the fucking boar anymore. I should have taken my ATV. And I'm coughing. It doesn't matter, I have my wife. Right, wife. Life good. I'm coughing a lot. Do you have something in my base that's irradiating me? I should get the Geiger counter to check at some point. Okay. Let's check radar. It's actually just leaving now. Yeah, it's just going away now. Brother. What a pussy. In any case, I have my wife. Always been on timer. Yeah, I got it, I got it. But let me check. Is it just... Okay, it basically is just... Gary's mod physics gun. Cool. Yeah, it's just going. Little bitch boy. Also, why is there a dot in the very corner of the map? It's leaving. Is it? No. I wanna check that out. You need food? Yeah, I have a fresh corpse over there. What just moved there? Am I losing it? I saw something move there. Oh, You. I did see correctly. Okay, dude. That specific piece of me... Never mind, we can. I was about to say, my character finally found its limits. And doesn't want to eat human corpses anymore, but guess not. Still fine. Still good to eat. Is the thing in the corner still there? Okay, let me anticipate. It's probably going there. Yeah. I wanna hunt that thing down still and kill it. I don't like it running around. The email. Okay. Kerfur, you get reports. What do you mean Cygnus 0 out of 3? Did I not send Cygnus today? You eating that? Yes. Free food? I'm being environmentally conscious. Okay, there. Did I not? I already sent those today and the Cygnus too, or am I losing it? Whatever. Ephemeris and events. I also have ephemeris in here. I have like 11 and a potato. Food is not the issue. I'm just eating the corpse for. I'm doing it for the love of the game. Also, as I said, I just don't like throwing things away. It's about what was it again in like America? The reduce, reuse, and recycle. The 3 R's. You come here. Multiple of them today. Ah, it's the satellites moving. Alright. I can... I still have shrimps for the aliens, actually. Okay, the thing is a bit too close again. How about I go... Hang on. Hold... why was that one empty? There. And then throw these two away, order new batteries. I'm thinking I'll go feed the Auroras. On the way, I can kill the boar. It is also just getting too close for comfort right now. Let me grab. Hang on, I'll save here just in case I get... Just in case I get absolutely made fun of by the boar. Okay, let's see. Where are you? What can I say to insult the boar? A little piss baby. I literally have sausage sticks in my pocket. I think that's enough of an insult. Where are you? Little no-leg Larry. Where is it? I'm bad at insulting. Hello? Oh. I just don't see it anymore. Little baby boy, unfortunately, that sounds like I'm trying to sweet talk him. I'm sure if he's one of those kind of things, he'll just like it. So, I'd rather not do that. What if he ends up liking it? Battery. There. I don't need to keep... that's a nutrient bar, not like a sausage stick. I don't need a soda, thank you, I guess. Go. I'm not seeing the boy again. For such an annoying little twat, I just never actually see it when I try to find it. Okay, it just keeps going back and forth here, so I'm aiming for that. I quickly gotta go there. I don't know how long the physics gonna actually last. Is that Kerfur? Ah. Hello. Okay, Kerfur, you're staying outside just in case. There. I'm going for the boar again. I know how to drive. I have had a driver's license for almost 8 years, I think. 8? 7? I can't remember. I know how to drive. It's just ATVs. ATVs aren't cars. I only have a driver's license for a car. Yeah. Actually though, I think by German laws I'm not sure if I'm allowed to drive an ATV. Like I'm not sure how other countries handle that kind of stuff. But a lot of the different vehicle types need like separate driver license like levels, quote unquote. And I think I only have like the basic bitch ass kicking trash around. I only have the basic bitch ass basically just car. Of course German has like a fanciest term for it again. Where it's like, how the fuck do you translate Personenkraftwagen in English? Like motorized vehicle, I don't even know how to translate. Where's the fucking boar? It's like the only thing that I'm allowed to drive is a car. And like those super slow scooters that only reach like 50, I think. Person force vehicle. Cursed. Okay. Hello, Aureros. If they aren't overweight yet, I don't know either. I've been feeding them so well. Yeah, I'm not seeing the fucking boar again. It should be here somewhere. The fucking one time that it comes into my base, I'm not prepared. And the multiple times that I come out to aggressively hunt it, it's just... gone. I don't know. It's probably gonna come into my base again at some point. Knowing my luck. Okay. In any case, we're going back to base. Thank you. Unless it appears like very close to the base, I'm just not gonna worry about it. I should worry about it though, because like the only reason I can defend myself now is because I have the physics gun upgraded. I don't know how long it stays upgraded for. Because apparently it's time limited. Ow. Shit. Gas. Thank you. I'm also seeing now I did actually never hand the stuff in, it's sitting right here. God damn it. Kerfur, come inside. Follow. Okay. Still not sure how to find Maxwell. I even have a little cat bed for him. Yeah, like he was somewhere around there. I just still didn't manage to see it, I guess. Okay, that's the cave. Probably there's a mark on the cave here, because the thing that opens it at night is just hibernating there during the day or something like that. Is what I'm just going to go with. Okay, you turn on. That's weird noises. Anyways, let me quickly do the dailies. Move that shit, sell the floppy disk afterwards. Because it's basically broken. Drive there. Move, move, move. Okay, that shit's done. Planets, we haven't been downloading. Okay. Frequency where? There. Frequency doko. Can you move Kerfur bed next to your... Can you move Kerfur bed next to you? That's not Kerfur's bed, that's Maxwell's bed. Kerfur does not have a bed. She sleeps in that sleeping bag with me. I pressed C and accidentally ragdolled. I can't save. The transformer is shot. I need to pee. Game, please. God damn it. Also, hang on. I'm sitting in the dark. I need to turn on lights and close blinds. 1 second. Why is there a cockroach on my windowsill? Okay, that wasn't a cockroach on my windowsill, but I don't know what it was. It looked like a miniature cockroach with fancy and actually somewhat pretty patterns on it. Whatever. Okay, transformer shot. I'm getting coffee. And I'm fixing the transformer real quick, because I don't trust Kerfur to go outside anymore. What if she dies again? Okay, ATV has fuel. Let me still put more in. There. Did you never bother to find? Oi, I actually only summoned Maxwell super late. And even then it was like, yeah, I anticipate... The ATV is broken? Or like, it's not broken, but I can't use it. I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm pretty sure that's Transformer 3 again, by the way. But I'd rather take the more human route there. But yeah, I mean, with blah, 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 blah. With Maxwell, the issue is just I can't drive around the entire map willy-nilly. Right? I mean, I could check like the main locations again. But there is, if it's really random, there's like a solid chance it's somewhere on a satellite or like in the corner of a map. Okay, I mean statistically it's not in the corner of a map. But statistically speaking, there's a high chance it's not going to be on any of the pathways that I would take. Okay, so to be fair, yeah, then I should actually look around. Can I get up there? Come on. The game did the thing again. Where it doesn't detach the hook. And just reattaches the hook. Hang on. I have to... I have a mountain to climb. Not like metaphorically, but actually literally. There's like some motivation to speak. There's also something motivation about even a person like me sometimes finding the right words. Okay, there, thank you. Should be random, but you can hear him. Yeah, but like how loud? Unless it's like fucking siren-esque loud, it would still, I imagine, be quite rough to find him. Well, yeah, I can drive around a bit, I guess. Okay. Why is the transformer off? The ATV doesn't work. And I can't save. Something is afoot. There's evil in the bushes. So you most likely find it randomly, but yeah, you would have to skim the map. I'm not seeing anything. Hang on. I also kinda don't like... Hang on. Hold. I'd like to have my pipe bomb quickly accessible. Okay, the blood is mine. Hello, demons or aliens. Whatever you are. I have a pipe bomb. Ooh. I don't trust this. I don't trust any of this right now. Hang on. Repair. Green, blue, red, blue. That can't be. Blue, green. Red, green, green, blue, blue, blue. Blue. Red. There. I have no idea how the fuck they programmed that puzzle, by the way. Without it being unsolvable. often times. Okay. Hi? Excuse me? Hello? There! It's a guy! He looks so lanky. Look at him, he's moving and he's moving. What are you? That's... That is running way too floppy. That has to be like... Not non-robotic. Bigfoot spotted. It's a bit too whimsical. And like too oinky sploinky to be Bigfoot. Actually, I haven't shaved in like the entire 40 days that I'm here. I'm probably looking like Bigfoot at this point. I also just have to assume because it's yellow. It had a thing on its back that looked like a fuel cell, so maybe it is mechanical. But I'd kind of have to assume, because of the yellow color, it is one of the saucer aliens. Oh, you made a selfie, did you forget? Yeah. Why did I just fall over? Hello? The fuck did I fall over? Oh. Cleaners, baby. Yeah, I just mean like, I have not shaved in 40 days. Where's my gamer neckbeard? My Reddit moderator level neckbeard. Imagine if Maxwell just ends up being like on top of the windmill or some shit like that. Okay, can I... I swear to God, no matter what, it's just always the same thing. I just climb down somewhere, break my legs. Just this time it's not in a hole. Okay, there. I mean, I don't think I could have followed the alien. Right? I mean, what would I follow? I don't wanna fight anyone anymore, man. They still always manage to beat me up. Yeah, that was just a stick. I even saw that one. Like, the boar already beat me up more than enough times. Even though that guy was so lanky and weak looking, he would probably have just like, I don't know, telekinetically dropped like a petabyte of femboy porn into my brain and I'd have immediately ceased. Okay, why is the electricity... Did I not flip the breakers downstairs? Let me check. I guess I didn't. We have power. Fuck you, aliens. Power, lights. Where's the drive box? I absolutely kicked the drive box away. You, there. Light, light, light. Kerfur, hello. That's a cool looking planet again, actually. Let me download that one faster. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, power. I was listening to this thing. I think? Yeah, okay, that's just... yeah, the weird noise. Okay, put that there already. Okay, I don't like these aliens anymore. Collectively, all of the aliens can just kinda go fuck off. There's too many of them. And frankly put, they all look the same. Yeah, I am going to say it. All of these aliens, they look the same. Racist. Me? Nah, I am... what racist people always say? Nah, I only... is that just one dot or is that two dots overlapping? I'm only talking about the statistics or some shit like that. I have alien friends I can't be, yes. Okay, that's fine. Go. Now, I mean, the Irreals like me. They're my friends. I have alien friends. I can't be alien racist. Bleh. Okay. Stop. Cease. Okay. That should be the dailies. I think. I didn't sell the floppy disk. Scheiße. I'm throwing the floppy disk in the trash. Who gives a f... Excuse me? Thank you. The alien replacement theory. These aliens, they're replacing humans. If you check the demographics of Earth, you'll see that over time, the percentage of aliens has been increasing more and more, while humans are disappearing. It's the great human replacement theory. Yeah. Usually, like, the kind of people that say that are like the least valuable to just like communities and all that kind of stuff. That's like the... okay. I'm being like... being a little bit political. Have you ever noticed that like the people that will say shit like, yeah, whatever, like white supremacy kind of people, that those people tend to be those kind of people that have like the least of an argument in saying that themselves. Like you will have like fucking Johnny that spends like 8 hours a day playing Counter-Strike saying that kind of shit. Sorry, Johnny. Check the Remembrance for Swiss Alps in this one spot where there's one human called Cal being in prison and 60 different areas that are around there. Yes, exactly. They just keep coming in until there are so few of us left that they will just suddenly take over. It's all orchestrated by the elite. I say, munching on my little crackers and my sausage chunk. Okay, is the package there? Yeah. Okay, we're done with dailies. That's processing. It's late. We're sleepy. I sleep. And no one's going to touch my butt, right? I get to have a full night of sleep. No one exploding in my parking lot. I still have to repair or like get rid of the entire... How the fuck do I get rid of a Jeep? Do I just hack source? I'm in a dream? Wait, I'm in this stream. Oh no. I'm in this stream. I don't like the stream. 1 human and 600 roaches in the Marie packs. Just the way that I like them. Nice and crunchy. So anyways, how has your guys' stay been? I'm currently being squished inside of a dream nightmare hellscape. Why the fuck is Indeed giving me recommendation to apply as a fucking what's it called in English? Like selling flats. Do I look like I have money? Anyways, sleep. It's hella dark. Why is it so dark? Because it's raining, okay. Can I still get a good night of sleep? With no one? No one trying to come for my pickle? I don't like the evil ambience noise. Cease. Why was there glass noises at the end there? Huh? Okay, I can save so that it can't have been too bad then. I hope. Okay, what day are we on? Day 44. Okay, so I would say I'm calling a day here. From what I understand, I should be done with the story mode next stream. Yeah, hopefully. I'm probably next stream going to also just finish the end of the story mode and then probably allow chat to go ham with spoilers and just do any other shenanigans and shit. I'll allow myself to actually take a proper look at the wiki about some of the questions that I've been having. Is that Grimmy like the VTuber? I don't know. In any case, yeah.